Right, okay. At least I managed to finish this properly. This I was actually wanted to have a crack at. So, let me see. Where's my bed? Probably down here. Bed. Yep. Now just around the fuel dump. Let's see if we can get that a little bit more presentable. Oh, there's a couple of other things I wanted to do as well, which might work. Okay, decorations. SOE. Special effects. Smoke. That one. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I'll need some kind of platform, I'd say. Oh, I got those ones in. Alright. Platform. Yeah, okay. We need to reset this guy again. Just a little bits and pieces I want to add here before we move off the roof. Try and get some kind of finish on it. Yeah, it's beginning to take a while to get into build mode. That surprised me. We put a few pieces on this, haven't we? I see. We'll have to change both settings. I want to really set that in. Oh, that should work. Right. Now while that's loading up, I will grab some soda. Getting smothered a bit by this one. Yeah, okay. That's one. Just one more and we can get back to what we were doing. There. Right. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. That will kind of work. Another settlement needs your help. Oh, hi. Hang on, just wait till I set my message board. It's cutting out a little bit of the text. Oh, hi, Turkish polar bear. How are you? How have you been keeping? Yeah, I'm doing a little bit on County Crossing. And this will be a large medical facility. It's just a few things I need to finish here on this. Now let me just save this and I'll show you around. We're doing this on Xbox. And we're using the free mods from Bethesda.net. You know, ones like Creative Clutter, Snappy House Kit, USO, and obviously SOE. Now, let's just save this. And I'll show you what we've been doing. So this is the roof, obviously. Our medical facility is down there. We haven't finished anything 100% yet. We're just basically jumping from one thing to another. This will be our medical airlift. We've done a little bit inside. I haven't obviously brought any settlers in yet, but would not be a wise idea when you're doing this much building, you know. I shall bring those in very last. So I managed to get 2 pilots in. And a few little bits here and there just to kind of make it as much as I could like the medical airlift. And this is just a vertebrate prop. Hi Walrus. How are you holding up? I'm pretty good. I hope you've been doing well also, Walrus. And what have you been up to today? I just added some smoke animation on the engines and I kind of got the look I wanted here. Eventually. Just added some railings. I'm gonna work on this, it's a little bit too open. In a second, then I was just showing Turkish polar bear what we've been doing. This past what? About 120 years, or 120 hours. We've been about 120 hours on this one, but this is pretty big, so a lot of detail. So this is what it's like outside. Again, we haven't really finished anything 100%, but we're getting there. Oh, why thank you, Turkish. I'm good, just recovering from a rough night and having a lazy Sunday. When you say rough night, were you partying, Walrus? Or was it literally a rough night? When you mention it with recovering, you know, usually for me, when I was younger, I would always party after work. So yeah, Sunday would be a kind of a recovery day for me also. So this will be our entrance, Turkish. And this will be going into 2 large gardens, which we've still yet to finish really. Oh, excuse me. Now the outside, well, we're basically finished the outside. We added a ton of lights which are not really that apparent until it gets dark really. So that's the outside. I think we've pretty much finished that now. You'll get that phasing, that rendering always on these settlements. It's usually objects like these that will kind of start it off. So that's the outside. Yeah, I went to visit my friends at a different university. Ah, okay, nice. Nice, a bit of fun and relaxation. Luckily it wasn't a real... Oh, yeah, just a kind of semi-rough. I know what you mean. How many mods do I use? Not a lot, Turkish. On this, the building mods, well, the vast majority of what you see is Snappy House Kit. The water panels you'll see here, and that's SOE. And the plants you see, it's USO. And these signs and stuff, better bars. So the build 95%, well, 98% of the building is Snappy House Kit. Any of the flora you see is from USO, and tiny little bits of decoration pieces from the likes of Creative Clutter. I'd say maybe counting the decorating ones, about 8. The building, 98% of it is done with Snappy House. But how many mods do I have? I have about 50-ish, but they'll be mostly, bits of clothing for settlers and that. But I only have 3 main building mods. On Xbox we don't get a lot of room, something like 2 gigabytes. So we gotta make the best of what we have. Now these will be our stairways, going up to every floor on a roof. Obviously 4 of these, 1 at each corner. 2 more down here. Our car park here, which leads up to our casualty entrance. I'm gonna retrofit that after. See if we can try and make some kind of ambulance from it. Eventually we'll have our reception here. And the car park will be something like this. Nah, this is only big enough for bikes. And then we'll be adding our workbench and whatever else we can squeeze on that one. Oh, hi Mikey boy. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? I was just showing Turkish what we've been doing here at County Crossing. And of course there will be a 2-story car park. Again, we haven't 100% finished. I like to kind of skip from stuff to stuff. Hi Mikey. So what have you been up to so far today? Or I should say earlier today. Now, as I said, this goes up to our casualty. Here, this will be our drop-off. I've finished the wards here. Now, what you see here is a combination of Creative Clutter, some of the Voltec pieces, and I think the beds are from USO. The neon you see is better bars, I think, and all of the tiling and everything else is from Snappy House Kit. This will be our nurse's station here, and this is our male ward, so that kind of bathroom. I haven't really figured out what I want to do here on the aisleways, or in here actually, but the other side is pretty similar except it's a female ward. Oh, that's good to hear, Mikey. So basically the same Turkish, except obviously the bathroom. This minor change here. And again, it will run into a similar area. At night time here, the lighting is kind of semi-dull. And I still have to figure out what I need to do. I'll be getting little fire stations there, I think, eventually. Now, on the second floor, and this needs decorating, of course. This will be our X-ray department. I have to come up with something for this eventually. Now, here is pretty much done except for the rooms. I'm wondering whether to put labs in or maybe an opticians and dentists. I've got a lot of stuff, so I'm not really sure. Oh, I'm doing fine, thanks, Mikey. I hope you're doing well also. I managed to get some rest today. Albeit broken, but still. Our little waiting area is finished, so labs are some kind of little clinics. There will be medical storage here and here. This is our way back out. And this will eventually be our operating theatre. This is going to take a bit of planning. Medical storage and medical storage again. And then this goes all the way to the roof, which you've just seen us do. Which we're almost finished with. So that's everything we've done, Turkish, so far. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't doing much today, Mikey. Had to do a dreaded store run. I really despise going to the store. But did that, and I managed to catch a movie today. It's an old one. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's called Jeremiah Johnson. It's a really old movie, I think 1972. It's a little bit like, well, to be honest, Dances with Wolves was kind of a rip-off of this movie. And then in turn, let's say, Avatar was kind of a rip-off of Dances with Wolves. So, you know, and probably Jeremiah Johnson was a rip-off of something else as well. You know how Hollywood works. They keep kind of regurgitating the same movie. But, you know, at least to leave a bit of space between it. Some of them are actually worth redoing. Oh, it's pretty good. It's in color. I think this, the star of the movie is Robert Redford. And basically, he's a mountain man, kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, Avatar. Have you ever seen a movie, Mikey, called Dances with Wolves? With Kevin Costner. It's quite good. Yeah. Well, to see Avatar, and then to see Dances with Wolves would have come in before, I think in the very early 90s. You know, it's just too similar. Except that, let's say, they changed Indians for aliens, but even the aliens in Avatar were actually Indians, you know? Yeah. Can you see the similarities between both? The army man kind of going native against his own? No problem, Turkish. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, it was. It was pretty. predictable, yeah. But still, not a bad movie. You know, lots of special effects in that. I would have preferred the likes of Dances with Wolves and, you know, even Jeremiah Johnson. But yeah, a different movie for different generation. Hmm. And thanks again for stopping by, Turkish. Have a great day and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, it was a bit predictable, wasn't it? Although it had its moments. Not a bad plan, let's say. And as far as changing up the kind of type of movie, not bad. Hmm, not bad. Some of the older movies were actually quite good. Now let's load this up because we moved outside of our build mode. And we'll see if we can get that little bit done. So, that's what we've been doing, Mike, and we've been fitting in the last and final little bits of detail on this. I might leave this hanging around for a while. Might be able to get someone in eventually. But this I'm not 100% happy with. If I could neaten this up a little bit, maybe. That would be good. I would have to bring another one of these here out to the end and I should be able to work something on it, I suppose. Well, it's definitely worth a try. Oh yeah, it had its moments. It had its moments. Now, let's see what we can get done here. So, we've been playing anything new? Have you doing much gaming, Mikey? Now, this... I'm not too sure about this. But... I'm thinking... the security fencing on this wouldn't be bad. Let's see if we can get it to fit. If I was gay and you had an Irish accent. Yeah, something like this. See this? We'd want to be... Although it's not bad. You know, we might be able to get something on this. It would have to be pretty exact, but... You know, some of it we could glitch, maybe... But... I'm not sure we could get 2 in, to be honest. We would definitely need 2, if not 4. And we could seal it up, but... I kinda doubt it. We'd have the room. Maybe. Maybe. You can see where I'm going. We could put in, you know, some kind of gateway as well. Like a little security spot. Oh, hi, Tigger. Hi. I'm fine, thanks. And hoping you're doing well also. No problem, Mikey. Yeah, we've finished this here. I eventually got these to switch around. And added some animation on the engines. Just some smoke animations. Nothing much. Now, I think the very last thing we need to do here, we're pretty much done. It's something about this fuel dump. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. This one here. But... I would probably have to extend this out and we'd add more of these in a different way. Let's see if I can actually make this work. Now the best way to do this would obviously be... I think we could get this digger. You know, with a bit of work we could. It really all depends on the bottom guy. We'd have to glitch into like this. And the door would be, yeah, most likely here. One on each side. Definitely worth a try. Now, so we'll just get a few of these. And 2 of these. Worth a try. We'd also need... where is this stuff? I think it's in SOE. There. There it is. Oh, these are interesting as well, but totally the wrong shape. Ah, these are the smaller ones. Where's the silly larger ones that might be in... Oh, maybe not. Let me see. That's kind of interesting as well. There's a possibility I could move back the fuel system. And we could put in something like this with a ladder, but I know that would be a ton of hassle. Or maybe even putting that in. Nah. Okay, let's see if I can get railings in. Well, I know they're here, so... Yeah, it's totally in here. Oh. I see. It's in 2 sections. Right. Okay. I don't know about this digger. Well, we'll see. Oh, we have a couple of ways of doing this, but I don't think any way really suits. I could push them down, we could get the other one in. The cabin thing looks pretty good. So, what do you think, guys? Some kind of little thing like this. I could easily use the doors once we put something like this in. I'm tempted. Oh. Oh, that's not bad. We'd have to get rid of the pump. And there's no way that would be long enough, but it's not bad. That one in particular catches my eye. It might not be bad. No problem, Mikey. Gotta change your phone. So, we got a decision to make on this one. So, what we can do with this one is we've still got to save at least. So we'll see if we can change it back. Right. A little bit more detail on this guy then. Okay. Let's see how that goes. We would obviously have to move the pump. That I don't have much trouble with. We can move it back, let's say. Yes, just a little experiment. Let's see if we can get the last bit of detail on this. I'll leave you for a moment. So I'm thinking we remove this one. And pushing this guy in here. That's a bit of one we'd want to get right. And even if we just seal it up, you know, something like this. Or even, let's say, if we could, we go something like this. And even get two of them in. Which would probably be impossible, but... Oh, they'll snap alright. And then I could do something, you know, on this line here. There's no way we'll ever get any kind of doorway in, but I could have something like this. It'd be tedious getting this one, but that's what we'd be going for, really. I'd probably have to really work on that, wouldn't I? Well, we could get snaps on them. We'd have to definitely work on it. It doesn't give it a bad look, to be honest. But as you can see, we'd have to really work on the setting, wouldn't we? And take care, Mikey. What do you think, Tigger? If I can get the fencing in the bottom, it gives it a kind of Bridwin look. Like a Zeppelin. Or you wouldn't even have to put anything inside. Just to give it that kind of filled look. The only problem is getting that silly bottom struts in. And getting it center. It would be totally worth it if we could work out where center is. Yeah, it's kind of center. Okay. Let's give it, I can seal up the front and back easily. That's not a problem. I could put some nice light or something inside. And that's the way we'd need to go. And even with that, we might not need to use these guys. It might not be a necessity. Although I still kind of like them. Okay. Let's give it a go. Inside I could put one of those robots on a computer or something silly. We wouldn't need a ladder or anything up. Now the grid snapping will straighten it up at least. I will be lurking. I am playing Skyrim. Oh, cool. No problem, Tigger. And thanks for lurking, and enjoy your game. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Oh, my pleasure, Tigger. My pleasure. Now, grabbing some soda. Yeah, we could make it... Yeah, once I get this in... Yeah, I think it would be worth a little bit of time we spend on it. I can get those little robot guys on those computers. And thanks for the host, Tigger. I appreciate it. And that would be a little different. But we don't have much room. Let's say with this thing here, we definitely have to be getting this one spot on. That's the thing that's kind of killing me here so far. Ah. Here we go. Yeah, you see what I mean. And we don't have a lot of room here beneath, to be honest. These are... The only way to do that, and to be honest, is to leave a full one. We would have to leave a full one. But... we would have to put 2 full ones in. Not that easy. Now, I'm gonna have to load this up anyway. We gotta see what it looks like from here. Not bad. Not altogether bad. Does it look central? It does not look central. The more I look at this, the more I think we'll have to just put one in. Oh, hi, Jill. Hi. How are you? Oh, thanks for the resub, Jill. It's extremely kind of you. Thank you. How have you been, Jill? Doing just the last little bits, and I'm kind of stuck on this. I kind of know what I want, but if we go double on this, it will be too big, Jill. And this is not exactly as centered as I want it to be. But I think I know how we'll do this. Oh my god, you haven't slept. You've been on Skyrim, haven't you? I can guarantee you've been on Skyrim. Or maybe over a couple of games, but I'd say the majority of the time went on Skyrim. Maybe. But Skyrim is a game that will push you. You'll forget about sleep. Yeah, Skyrim, I knew Skyrim. It's the only game that does it to me as well. Oh my god. I love your new emotes. Oh. Yeah, my great-grandnephew sorted them out just a while back. Yeah. Kids, they can do anything when it comes to IT, can't they? Yeah, Tigger's actually playing Skyrim. And she's lurking also. You just missed her. Okay, let's look at this again. I think it would be worth spending a little bit of time on this, Jill, to finish this end. Right, let's give it another shot. I think I know what we need to do now. And all we would have to do is slightly move that fuel pump out of the way. Yeah, and if you push yourself too far, it will get to the stage where, you know what I mean, you won't be able to sleep. It doesn't take long to get a sleep disorder. But you could do it for a while. But a surefire way is getting a back injury. Hi, PM. Hi. How are you? We've got a plan for this last piece. And I think it will be worth a little bit of time we're going to spend on this to sort it out. So we want this guy. And of course I have the settings wrong on this. Why wouldn't I? Okay. Now we can figure out the best placing for this. It shouldn't take long to finish it. So what have you been up to, PM? But my longest stint on Skyrim, Joe, without stopping. But in my defense, it was just after my injury. It was in a bad place, to be honest. I think I managed something like 36 or 40 hours, something like that, constantly. So I'd want just one of these, and we would glitch it in here eventually, leveling it up. that down, obviously, to roughly about there. We'd have to set this in place, which might not, that's not bad. We close it up, we pull back in our pedal pumps behind our pumping station, whatever it is. But I'm most concerned about this one here. Kind of hiding these and we don't have a lot of room for error on this. Yeah. That might not be too bad. I've been working on an institute build on Spectacle Island. Oh, cool. So, what was your plan for that one? Are you just kind of doing what I mostly do, just kind of wing it and see how it turns out? I can see where we're a little off here. That's not bad. That's not bad. There it is. That's exactly what we're looking for. That is not bad. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Morning. From the high desert of Oregon, USA, Croc. Hope you are good. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Roadrunner. I hope you're doing good also. And good morning from the dreary, drizzly, rain-swept Emerald Isle. How have you been? Was thinking about turning all buildable settlements into what the Institute took over in the Commonwealth. Yeah, nice. It is, yeah, that good old jet stream. Making sure we get well watered. Yep. We'll never have a desert, but we might actually drown at some stage. Yeah, that's what I want. Inside we'll do our little guys in here and then I'll seal it up. But this will work. Now, this is what we need. And this will be a sealed capsule, I would say. Oh, we can't be doing these ones. So, it will most likely be something like this. And we could just glitch that guy in. And then we put our little guys in. That would probably work. And we put our little robots in. We'd have to do this and then we'd have to get one robot on one side, maybe two. We'd have to change the settings. And add a nice little light inside, probably one of the blue ones. That would definitely be the end. Just put another one of these on the far side. And Oh, maybe not. Kind of. Yeah. On a halfway kind of thing. Might work. But I totally think that's the way to go. And then that would be the end of this, once and for all. Okay. I think I'll save it here because I'm kind of happy with that so far. Right, let's grab some more soda. So what have you guys been up to today? I just did a boring store run and just watched a movie. Oh, thanks for the host, Roadrunner. Appreciate it. Oh, that's much better. Oh wow, do you see when I do that? Yes, it was always the case. Here, Wisebot gives me the announcement. Microsoft used to do it on Mixer as well. It comes up a host. Well, everything is a host. To be honest, on Twitch, like even if someone rates, it's well, no, it's not actually. Yeah, it does say raid, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Like even if it doesn't, it's usually easy to tell the hosts. It's usually it says one viewer, so one viewer being you. Anything over one viewer, let's say it's obviously a raid. Yeah, so I figure I might as well have you on my channel. But there was no such thing as a raid on Mixer. The raid thing was a pretty good idea in Twitch. Like when you finish your stream, let's say on Mixer, you couldn't bring over, let's say, your viewers to another channel. But you could host. Everything was a host. Well, that raid thing was a pretty good idea. It's a pity Microsoft didn't know how to run a streaming platform. Oh, now, come on. Oh, let's try this again. These are the ones that will have to be pretty accurate with. Okay. This is a tower, isn't it? There. That's not bad. Okay, we can probably go for that one. Oh. I see. We would have to get that one a little more accurate. There, that's the height level at least. There. That's probably it on that side. Now, the interior. I do have to mute that over there or I get echo. Oh, feedback. Sometimes you'll get feedback, let's say if I have another device on. Let's say like my volume up on my TV, which is not the case here, so yeah, sometimes Twitch can be a little iffy. I actually used a piece of that snappy build yesterday. Until watching you, I just didn't know it had so many pieces. Yeah, what I usually do if I get a new mod. Well, Twitch, it has 2 tabs, yeah. I go through every little piece individually looking at it. You know, let's say I go in here and I'd say, oh yeah, they've got, you know, these pieces and that might work for A, B or C. And then when I get into a problem, I just revisit them and see if I could, you know, like these ones here. It could easily make a round stand, let's say, for something like this. And then just a matter of snapping. So there's a few pieces you can actually use on this. Now, I show you the bits I want for this guy. We've got that one. I can't put that in until I get the last one. This might be a little bit iffy because I want to go with 2 of these robots and then we, you know, just have to add a light. We wouldn't need much. Now these robots I think are in here complete with no little pieces. Here somewhere. And they're like the pilots, but these guys have their own little computers as well. I've got a computer like that. I'm nearly sure I've seen them here. Here they are. These guys. I want 2 of these. And this guy, well, basically I want to run 2 and run it in the center. Ah, come on, Croc. Like this. And we bring him right down. And we could even hide that part. So we could get a... Hang on, why don't we push this back from the other side? Hopefully get it centered. About there. Like this. And then from this end, we know exactly how far to push this little guy. Which will be there. Then we'd have a light in the center, and then when we get the other guy in, we'd have to find a way to actually get in here and do the last one. And that will be fun. There. We'll have 2 of these inside. And then the light, let's say. We can get that right up center. Which we'd have to probably change the settings for that one, but still. And then we'll be done. Oh gosh, I can't remember all the pieces. And you'd be surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised. The best thing to do is, if you're looking for an idea for an area, just quickly scan through them until you get used to them. You'd be surprised. Hmm. I use the castle and log cabin pieces a lot. Nice. And don't even remember where all those pieces are. Yep. It takes a while to get used to the menu, Roadrunner. The heat is killing me. Yeah, I find that as well, Terry. The humidity is a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. How have you been, Terry? I was trying to find out the one piece of the deer hanging. Oh, that one, yeah. Could not find it for the life of me. I used to have it. Be careful. Your voice is very calming. I can fall asleep right now. Oh, nice, Terry. The deer pieces. Where did I see that? If you go to USO, go to decorations, go to teams, and go to hunting. Ah, that's hunting. The deer piece then should be in special, I'd say, Roadrunner, where we just were. Go right to your vanilla menu and go to special. I think it might be in there. Yeah, I've seen it several times, but never, Oh. It's in there somewhere, alright. I used it a few times. If I build like this, I lose a lot of frames. There's a trick to it. Let me see how... Let me get my reading glasses so I can read your tag properly. How would I pronounce that? Is in Cisco. You don't mind if I call you Cisco? There's a trick to it. I don't see anybody using it, but it's the only way around it, Cisco. I'm playing on Xbox. But basically, well, number one is around 8 p.m, sleep till 10 a.m. You need to let the game, kind of tot up what you've done to catch up with what you've been doing. You'll get away with, let's say, working through the night, but not for long. And definitely after a few settlements, you'll feel the hit. The game needs a kind of... It lags behind a bit, let's say, on its memory and the speed you're doing it at. So I find sleeping. Another good trick, let's say, is if you can, try not to move outside the buildable area. You don't want to get a workbench reset, just as you're going in and out. So if you do, let's say, just do a reload, that's being overcautious. And another thing is, I'm using the cheat terminal for materials, so I don't ever have to leave the settlement. You know what I mean? But number one thing would be no settlers, Cisco. Settlers will cause you a lot of hassle. You can bring them in at the end, obviously, But this is absolutely tiny compared to one of the settlements I did, Spectacle Island. That one, it's a tiny bit unstable, but it's nothing got to do with the pieces I've used. I'm still not getting real frame drops, but I'm getting problems because of the tree cells on Spectacle Island. But it's a great way to avoid that resource settlement bug as well, and the fast travel bug. You see, the problem with the Bethesda engine, it ties too many things together. Pieces, frame rate, you name it, everything is tied. Makes it very, very easy to get into trouble. I do. Yeah, I do have the settlement objects, the USO. Yeah, unlock settlement objects. Yep, I have the USO. It's in there, Roadrunner. I've seen it time and time again. I'll show you what we've been doing here. In our... Yeah, you don't mind if I call you Cisco. I'll just save this here. And if you want to see overbuild, I'll show you overbuild. Now this is, well, yeah, it's totally overbuild as well. Everything I do is overbuild, really. But strangely enough, it's not so much about overbuilding. Settlers are a big part of your problem. But also being careful about, reloading your workbench. And definitely, once it gets to 8 p.m., sleep till 10 a.m. Oh, hi, Lady Grey. But if you look through my VODs, Cisco, you'll see the kind of procedure I use. Ah, that's good. Cisco it is. I use lots and lots and lots of pieces, and I tend to add a lot of detail. Now I'll show you Spectacle Island. That one was really an abuse of that settlement. The amount of animation I used. Tons of waterfalls and light animations. And then like adding 20 assigned settlers. Here we've went with car parks, and we've done a ton of stuff on this one. But we still haven't 100% finished anything yet. But yeah, I know where you're going with the frame rates. It used to happen to me on my first 2 or 3 runs until I kind of found a system. Works for me anyway, at least. And, stuff like, let's say, the wards upstairs, we've been working on them. We're doing an X-ray and casualty, and, we've pretty much done these ones. But these require a lot of detail and a lot of time. We'll be placing most of these pieces in by hand, so obviously that eats up the time. Poncho and the Cisco kid. We had dogs who were litter mates, and we named them that. Oh, nice. Yeah, we did too. Poncho was the protector. Cisco was so smart. And this would kind of go on a good bit, male and female wards, and I just gotta work out the rest of the stuff I want to do. And we'll have an operating theatre, and we were just on the roof. The operating theatre will have a lot of different stuff here, but I still have to get round to it. I keep getting sidetracked with, other little projects. This will eventually be our operating theatre. This I'll have to fix. I didn't know that was going to drop down. That I'll have to fix, but that's not a problem. And then we were upstairs as well. We'll be doing medical storage. Once we get all the decorating done and more settlers in, yeah, it will make a big difference. And of course our little medical airlift. And that kind of stuff here on that. But once our settlers are in, yeah, it will make a big difference. I'm not going to pass 20. The only reason I'm putting 20 in is when I finish the settlement, I'll start another playthrough. So I'll have a settlement on each profile. It's the only way to avoid the major bugs. I'm less likely to get that 0 kilobyte bug again. I've had it 4 times in 2 years. You know what it's like when you get that. You're pretty much finished. Well, that's what we've been doing here so far, Cisco. Now, we had Internet Tech in here. He was rude. As one person can be. Oh. And Cisco sat and growled at him the whole time he was there. Nice. So, I'll show you that this is the largest build I've done so far with these mods. And this is Spectacle Island. Now this is really an overbuild. The sheer fact that we can actually even load this game is a miracle. So this is Spectacle Island. And this is a huge cathedral build. Now obviously it won't be perfect here, but we've lost count of how many times we've actually gone over the build limit. And this is about 3 stories up the foundations, you know, so we could get a level settlement. The frame rate here won't be perfect, but you know, seeing as we've actually built so much. And there is 20 settlers assigned in here as well. 20 settlers in this one, Cisco. But I don't bring them in until the settlement is completely finished. If you want to avoid a lot of hassle, I would recommend, let's say if you get to a settlement where there's just a couple of settlers, if they don't have names like Mr. Green or Mr. White, if they're just ordinary guys that says settler, that you know, that say settlers, yeah, let's just say make sure they come to an unfortunate accident. You need to get them out of your way. But yeah, there's 20 here. I usually get 20 in these big ones. Any more is pushing it too far. So this is a large. Now we will get a few frame rate dips on this, but this is absolutely huge. Okay, let's jump down. The way the game works, it actually works on layers. You know, if you go high above what you've built, you'll find the game kind of stabilizing out, as if every layer has a certain limit. So this is a little grotto we did. Now there's literally thousands of pieces on this. There's something like the light fittings, probably close to 2,000. Lots of them cannot be seen. They're glitched into trees and that. You know, so it gives me a kind of certain lighting at night.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
So that's our grotto. Now you see this phasing. I'll see if I can get it layer this. You see that? And that's nothing got to do with overbuilding. Lots of things can set that off. Settlements, let's say close to a shoreline. But usually, let's say settlements that have more than one cell. This one is legendary for phasing or rendering issues. The likes of Longfellow's cabin as well. Too close to Far Harbour, sharing a cell. You get a tiny bit of it as well, let's say at Starlight, where that telegram pole is close to the garage. And even the one I'm on, you get a tiny bit there as well because of the telegram poles. It's something, let's say when the developers, those pretty large telegram poles seem to be a big issue. The problem would usually start from that. But here the problem usually starts from a rock out near the ship. You know, where you've got that kind of wave crashing on the side. It usually starts from there. It can start with a big build, a tiny build, mods or no mods. It's just when you build big and you build with mods, the chances of getting it is much greater. So this is our entrance. And this is almost exclusively Snappy House.
Hey, easy living.
This kind of stuff here in the ground is from another mod called Grounded. But it just gives me some ground textures. It's pretty hard to work with, to be honest. It's not ideal for snapping. You'll find yourself going over it a few times where it doesn't clip properly. Very easy to miss the tiny spaces you get. Here we've gone with a kind of wine cellar. Now you should be able to see the rendering issues from here. There, you see that? You would think it's a CPU issue, but I know better. I've seen this happen with very little pieces. What tends to set it off are those kind of dodgy settlements. Spectacle Island, really, you know, you've got 3 different cells. And, of course, it's an island, so you've got the surf as well. But considering it's such a big build and I've used so much animation on it, it's holding up pretty well. Here we've done our little Hall of the Dead. I haven't uploaded this one yet because I got an update from a mod called Creative Clutter. I added some candles in here and it actually messed them up, and I still haven't got time. I didn't get time to come around and fix them. But I'll have to do it in the next day or so. This is the only one I haven't uploaded. You can see what happened here. It dropped the candles down during the update. So I've got to fix those. And these are our little gardening sheds. We've got 4 of these, 1 at each corner. And of course we have a few gardeners here and there. And we have tons of these. We place 2 candles in each one. So at night it gives a kind of particular glow. So that's a lot of animation again. Not to mention the lighting and seating. Oh, these took forever to put in, there's just so many of them. Well, we spent 240 hours on this one. And the same stuff, the little gardening shed and the gardener. Now the best way to avoid the little chair is walk backwards. You're walking backwards into the other cells, so you're loading up the one, let's say the stable one, and then reversing back into the... We should be okay now. This is our cathedral here. That goes all the way down. Let's go all the way down on this. Yeah, most of the settlers are actually inside the cathedral, Cisco, as worshippers. I just put a few gardeners here and there outside. Another gardening shed, and we've done this kind of thing here. And it's replicated down this side. The whole idea of doing that, and let's say the bridge system down here, was high spots on the settlement that we needed to cover. And this was the best way of doing it, I suppose. I also use a mod called Place Anywhere. It's vital. Well, let's say for doing these kind of builds. You'd probably get away, but it would take you, a lot longer, and you'd be doing it with a lot more difficulty. Now, and this looks a lot different at night, let's say, with the lighting. Yeah, but this is my longest build. To be honest, the one I'm working on now might take something similar because of the detail. I did do Croup Manor in about 96. And that's an extremely detailed build. And that one we even added some of our own lore on that. We based it on an old Hitchcock movie called Psycho. You remember that Bates Motel thing? About 10 hours. You can't get much done in 10 hours. Well, in my defense, I'm stopping a lot like this and doing tours and chatting. So maybe I could do it in more like 140, maybe even 120, if I was, just building it and concentrating 100% on the building. So in that would be a lot of chatting and pausing and, stuff like that as well. And a lot of these tours. But with all of that combined, yeah, it's 240 hours. But I'd imagine I'd be able to kind of skim at least 80 hours off that. You're not a saint. Are you, Croc? No. I'm not a saint. I don't think so. But who knows? We added some fish on this. They're from a mod called G2M. You need the Fire Harbor DLC. They're pretty glitchy. Would definitely need a Place Anywhere mod, to fit them correctly. They're timed as well, but here they are. Just some fish. Not the greatest, but tropical fish would be nice, but it's the only one out there I could find for Xbox. Oh, welcome back, Joe. Welcome back. And there you go again with the phasing. Now this is just to cover something. That's our cathedral there. You can see the rendering issues. And that's totally cell issue. This, I didn't do anything. This is covering our food, water and the fence and the old tower that was here. But the old trick of keeping your head down seems to stabilize it a bit. Now inside, yeah, we did a decent amount inside. We've done a lot of detail inside. Yeah, I'm doing a tour for Cisco. Yeah. He was wondering about the frame rates. No. So this is what we've done inside. And this is where most of our settlers are. You get these settlements a lot stabler if you could, kind of have a cell within a cell. Let's say if the interior of this cathedral, was another cell. You'd be kind of You know, dividing the pressure on the south. So that's our pulpit. Now, this settlement was perfectly stable until the last day of building. And then when this thing started happening, we had to get out fast. But this was an experiment. I've always wanted to do something really big. And I'm surprised, to be honest, we got away with it, even though I know a lot of tricks, let's say, to get around the bugs that you pick up. Now, these are some
My back hurts. My feet
confession
hurt.
boxes that we did.
Everything.
And the other one is exactly the same. And that's the kind of design we've done. The arching is really meant for a roof, but we glitched it into place because it was looking a little too square. I finished the freaking Thieves Guild finally. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it can be nasty. It's pretty long, isn't it, Jill? The quests on that. Now, the way we worked this was we put a little balcony area up here.
Got a dangerous.
It's a pity this is so unstable, but it's the price you pay for building on Spectacle Island. And we did have to get a really big build out of the way, out of our system, really. And of course we've got our pipe organ. A few more settlers here and there. Oh, we got a library at the back. Yeah, it does drag on, doesn't it? Especially the last quest takes forever. And then if you're doing rebuilding the Thieves Guild, you know the little quests to bring in those stores? Yeah. Yeah, definitely like to drag it out. And you can wind up doing like 2 or 3 dozen quests for the stores if you don't know which ones, you know, and saving and then reloading, yeah. Yeah. You didn't see the little trick I did, where you'd only take it from a certain town and a certain quest. Oh, you kept track. But imagine if you were taking them just as they were leaving them out. You'd probably do at least 2 or 3 dozen more little, yeah. Yeah. A lot of them in. Yeah, it would take much longer the other way. The first time I did that, it took forever. I think I did like 50 quests before they gave me the right ones. And even, let's say, if you don't visit any of the DLCs like Solheim, it's possible that I'll give you a quest for there. 20 was more than enough. Oh my. I think you can do it in 12 or 14 if you pick the right ones. And here we did a little secret compartment. We just added beds because the time we got to here, the Sama pretty much had it. Even getting the beds in was pushing it. Although I did want to decorate, but to be honest, I think another 15, 20, 25 pieces and this would be unloadable. It's 5 jobs in 4 cities. Ah. Yeah, something like that. It is 5 and 4 cities, yeah. I could never keep track of how many jobs. Yeah, it's 20. And then the 4 main quests as well. So 2 dozen. Yeah, the special jobs. Now, it's probably late enough here to see what we're doing. Yeah, this is what it looks like outside after I've done my lighting. Yeah, it takes forever, doesn't it? I think if you're to get all of the objects, you know, for the Thieves Guild, you've probably seen them. Pine Watch. Yeah. There's an unusual gem there as well on Pine Watch. You've got to do X amount of each type of job as well. In each city, I think. To fill up that little cupboard in the Thieves Guild. You know, with those little collectibles. So that's what it looks like at night. There's 2 to 3 lights glitched in every tree. To get that kind of lighting. And then of course this. And of course the grotto. The candles look quite different now.
To see Grey God? You should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Something like that. Ah, it's a little more stable now. And there it is, guys. Not Spectacle Island. That's the best we could do with it. And that's what you call an overbuild. I only did numbers and burglary. Ah, nice. Once I had 5 jobs total at town. Yeah, I got the special job. Didn't matter how many of each I did there. Yeah. That's what I do. Easy jobs, yeah. And that's it, guys. Okay, let's load up and we'll get back to what we were doing. Now, to avoid any issues, we'll have to load this twice. We'll load this up and then we'll load exactly from this settlement again. There we go. Now, we need to sleep. And then we're ready to, yeah, I usually sleep at this time, 8 PM. For 14 hours, right to 10. Do that, and don't move out of the build area. Cisco. And that should clear up 90% of your frame problems. Well, it will on Xbox, and it does with me. But for me, it does at least. But don't even forget to do that once. And you shouldn't have many problems. Okay, let's get these other guys in. I wanted to get the light in, wasn't it? Yeah. And then we get the side in and get that guy in as well. No, we don't need a ton in here, but still, we do need something. Wait, are you talking to someone else? I can't see. It's just a viewer, Jill. Cisco. Yeah, he was wondering about the frame rates and you know, how I'm getting around the dips in frames. Yeah, Cisco. Let me see what his full tag is. In something Cisco. Is in Cisco. Yeah. So, I'm afraid I've just been calling him Cisco. Yeah, it is, actually. It's a cool name, Cisco. Now, let's get our lighting in. But this is the last little detail, I think, for the roof. And it kind of gives it a kind of Zeppelin look, doesn't it? It reminds me of a Zeppelin. Yeah, the Cisco Tech Company. But that used to be a nickname, really, for, let's say, or even a short name, isn't it, for San Francisco, Cisco. I remember it used to be a popular name in the old westerns. Cisco. I think there was a gunfighter called a Cisco Kid. I don't know if that was fiction or true. Ah, come on, Snappy. I'll get you in properly. There. Get that from another angle. There, that's our lighting in. We'll get our guy in and then we can move him around later. Where is he? This will be the hard part, I suppose. So, we'll just leave him in here for a moment. Then we can be all ready and then we'll jump in a bit later and get this little guy in. And once those two are in properly, we can call it on the box. And then we'll have that kind of look inside. We'll have our two little guys back to back and that. That might work. Yeah, the Cisco Kid. Yeah. TV show. Was that the guy from Evil Dead, Ash? There was another one again, a TV show. Cisco County Jr. or something it was called. Probably. I remember an old one from, I think it was the early 90s. Oh, what's his face was in it, Cisco County Jr. The guy from Babylon 5. Bruce Boxett here. You remember that guy? Yeah, Cisco County Jr. I think it would have been in the 90s, the early 90s. Maybe even the late 80s. Back to the 50s, yeah? Yeah, there was quite a few in the 50s. Oh yeah, the guy from the Evil Dead, Bruce Campbell. He was in another one that had Cisco in it. It might have been Cisco County Jr. Bruce Campbell, the guy from the Evil Dead. played Ash in the Evil Dead. I think they even have a TV series of that now, would the same guy. I have it on favorite, but never got around to watching it yet. I think just 3 seasons of it, but still. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I kind of like that. But it needs to be raised here. It's the fraction. There. That's where it should be. Even at that, a tiny fraction again. Something like that. Okay, I've almost got this guy. There we go. Now all we've got to do is correct the guy on the inside. And I suppose if we want to add a little sign. Pancho was his sidekick. Oh. Yeah, something like that would do. Now, let's save that one. But I think I like that a lot better. We might be able to do something a little different as well, but... Now we need to fix the guy inside. Okay. And we might be able to get a little bit more inside as well, but not much. Not much. Right. Okay, we move this. We jump in. Come on, Croc. In you go. We get this guy where he should be. And that won't take a while because... Oh, how is this one? Okay. Hopefully that will do and we won't have to set it from the outside, but I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. That's those guys in place. And that's not bad. We got our 2 little robots working away up there and our lighting. Now, we had our dogs' names mixed for... We didn't know what their personalities were going to be like when we got them. Ah. That's not bad. Now... Signage. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have here. we've got some kind of red rocket signage here. That might work. We've got a few red rocket pieces. Where do we see that one? Oh my, I think it's here. Not your average neon. I could be wrong. It's a pity I couldn't size these pieces, but they're a little large. Might have been here. There they are. Okay. Need to probably change the settings. There's one. That's not bad, but it might be a tad hard to do on this side. Oh, not that bad. And then we'll get it somewhere reasonably centered. Like that. Yeah, I like it. We get one on the other side. Yeah, I guess £100 when we got them neutered. Ah, 98 and the other was 97, I think. Oh, what breed are they? English Mastiffs, yeah, quite heavy. The Devons are were both over £300. Ooh. Yeah, were they Bull Mastiffs? There. That kind of suits with a red rocket thingy. Now, this one. Now, I was thinking about... We'll bring this in quite close. Extremely close, but... Ah, you... I hate it when that happens. Really, Croc? Oh my. Fell off the edge. Alright, we're back. Mine is the size of a short-legged bagel. Over £30. Bull Mastiffs are smaller. Oh. Yeah, my brother used to keep some before, you know, those larger dogs, but I didn't really pass much notice. We only have the one Aussie now. Ah, I see. Then there's the American Pit. I had a cousin who used to keep one of those. The colouring was much like a golden retriever. Huge dog. Reminded me a little bit of a golden retriever. Maybe height-wise. About the same height. But extremely large and really muscular. And it had that kind of classic, you know, bull head. No. I see. Yeah, that's the one thing about those dogs as well, you know. Now let's get this back in here. Make sure not to fall again. Ah. I think we kind of have it there. There. Oh, look where it's going. Not exactly as I planned. But still, that would work. Yeah, that would work. It's neat. Rightio. That one is pretty much done. I really need one of these the other side. Now I think would be the time. You know, to put one in. Let's see if we can level it up. And get it done. Good thing pits are not that big. Or tough, yeah. Now, I did have a brother that kept a lot of staffs as well. They're quite small, but extremely, what's the word I'm looking for? Dangerous. They were originally bred in the 1800s as rat catchers. And that thing they haven't lost, they're obsessed with hunting rats. That's not bad. I think that would work. Now, let's see if we can get the other one on the side. Right. Spot from the Little Rascals is the most popular one. Ah. I've really only ever kept more indoor dogs, let's say, like Pomeranians. Yeah, my good dog Rex. I did mention your name. Yeah, Pomeranian. Yeah, you're a Pomeranian. You are. You're tired. Poor dog. Usually the smaller ones. Although, when I was younger, I kept golden retrievers as well. Yes, they actually are. Yeah, the smaller ones are always active. The larger ones, yeah, tend to lie around a lot. Especially the St. Bernards. I had a friend who had two huge dogs. St. Bernards. And they were lazy lumps. But I think it's something got to do with their size, you know. They die quite young from heart conditions. I think those guys were originally bred as snow rescue dogs. Yeah. 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 But you'd think they're lazy, it's just, they're just too big. They've got to rest a lot. I've never really noticed, yeah. I've never really noticed about them. I just seen them from time to time when I was visiting my friend. But they were huge. I suppose it all depends as well, doesn't it? You get some dogs with certain personalities. The guys I seen seemed to be okay. But, a dog is a dog. Even a Pomeranian. Oh, I've never seen that from them. But having said that, I've only known in my lifetime maybe half a dozen people who kept St. Bernards. But I've never seen them vicious. I suppose it goes down to the individual personality of the dog also. Oh, he had issues. He didn't even bond. Oh, strange. Did you get him as a puppy? Or was he an adult dog when you got him? Because I've got a Pomeranian guy, Toby. Yeah, he's bonded, but he'll never be all he can be. He was slightly mistreated before I got him. Ah, that's the problem. Yeah, that is the problem. You don't know what kind of life he had, but a little bit of mistreatment as a puppy will totally do that. Yeah, he is. Yeah, but he'll never, you know what I mean? He needs his safe space. He gets under the bed. He likes his little safe space. Rex is way different, He loves to sleep on your head. Toby will need his, his by himself time. How his life was. Yeah. Maybe that can be a problem as well, spoiling a dog too much, not setting boundaries. You can be, I don't want to liken it to kids, but it's kind of similar. You can over-spoil a dog as well. Pomeranians are quite nice. I've always been, I've kept Pomeranians, well over a few decades now. But extremely cuddly and cute. What was I doing here? Yeah, this stuff. We want to match this over and then we should be okay. But I've always had a dog. We've always had a dog in the family. Yeah, you see, I always knew that could be a little bit of an issue. We might be able to get it in if we do this. And kind of push it around. Oh, hang on. Not exactly. Okay, we might have to do a little bit of guessing on this one. That is if we were to get these guys in. We'll have to do something like this. And that's not going to be the greatest, is it? If I use a half panel, maybe it would give me a better... Where are we going anyway? On this. On the outside of the half panel. We might get a snap on a half panel. Our dog treats the Mr. and I different. Yeah. What I say goes, period. What Mr. says is not. That's common. Roadrunner. That's pretty common. You see, dogs have a kind of well, they're pack animals, so they have a kind of hierarchy. So the way the dog sees the whole thing, you're top of the chain, he's next, and then your husband is below that, and then strangers are bottom. The danger of having a dog, let's say, that kind of has that kind of mentality, is he tends to be maybe a little vicious with strangers. You're always running the risk he might actually bite someone. I won't ever take our dog to the groomer, my lord. I think he would have to be put to sleep. Yeah, and that is no good for a dog. I have been his only groomer, yeah. He is the son, then everyone else, yeah. He's kind of reverted back to that pack thing. There is a little bit of a risk, let's say, with that kind of thing. But they can easily be trained out of something like that. Let's say if he's aggressive or anything towards your husband. You know, if you kind of put him in his place, you know, that kind of thing. But the order would have to come. I don't mean punish him or anything. But let's say if you're petting him, and he's kind of a little bit aggressive towards your husband, you know, just stop petting him and, you know, wag your finger kind of thing. Eventually he'll get the message. I'm not familiar with them. Now, yeah, we'll have to try and snap this. That would be our only, yeah. We have never had an aggressive dog to us. Yeah. It usually works that way. Strangers might be different. I had one who we got him and someone taught him to attack. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. There's certain dogs that you would do that, let's say defense dogs that, you know, maybe you're protecting an area or whatever, but those dogs you could never really, you know, have kids or strangers or anything, and you'd have to be pretty careful with those guys. But they tend to be the bigger dogs as well, you know, like the Rottweilers and Dobermans. Okay, this could be a problem, guys. Oh, we gotta manage this one. Oh, I have a plan. Here. This would probably work. Yeah. Ish. There. That is the wrong type, but that's exactly where we'd... Oh, I see the mistake we made. Quite a biggie. I don't know how we're gonna manage this one. But I suppose I could... Yeah, it's still not going to be a success, is it? No, I'll have to guess it, guys. If we're getting it in, we'll have to guess it. It's gonna have to be a guess. So, exactly halfway. Yeah, but we don't have a half panel here, you see. That's what's killing me. Okay, we've got to save anyway. Yeah, a totally different layout here. Oh, I managed to get that one going pretty okay. It's the piece I had to snap and eat. No, I think we're guessing this one. Even a panel running on the inside wouldn't really help. Okay. Let's roughly work this. Let's see. About 2. About there. That's not that bad. Maybe a fraction more. There. That would work. Okay. Yeah, that would work. Okay, we need topping on that and then we're done. It was great with us and the kids. Everyone else though, no, yeah. Had to get him registered. Oh, tired from all my building. Going to lurk for a while. No problem, lady. And thanks for the lurk. And hope you get a good rest. Stay safe, lady. Bye. I'm eating for the first time today. Spinach salad. Oh, nice. Yeah. But I used to do a lot of that. Eat once a day. Doing a lot of work, Joe. That's how I got my ulcer. If you could, let's say, even eat a tiny amount. Even if you had an energy bar. You know, just something to, keep your tummy digesting during the day. Might be a good idea. With cottage cheese on it. Nice. Yeah, see you later, lady. Bye. Yeah, that was an old habit of mine, Joe. That turned out to be a bit of a disaster. Oh yeah, me too. I just got too busy. Yeah. In the hindsight, if I had it all over again, even if I had some kind of energy bar at a certain time during the day, just something in my tummy to let the acid feed on. No, neither am I. Yeah. Neither am I. Neither am I. Well, when I was working, let's say I wouldn't have time to eat. I would go 12, 14, 16 hours without eating. And I tended to be a kind of feast and famine kind of thing. That didn't work out too good. All the times I was missing meals, the acid in my stomach was obviously, eating away at my insides. Yeah, well, that's good. I drink a lot of water also, Jill. Tons of water. Being a woman and our bodies made up of fat, You would not know it after 3 kids, yeah. Yeah, tons of water. Whatever that thing is. Where's the here it is, bad house. There. Now we'll just get our little fuel dump sign on the other side. And I think that will look pretty decent. But we do need to sleep. And I think that would be our little finishing touch on that one. Yeah, everything is okay there, so perfect. I used to drink a lot of water. But not the bottled stuff. It was from an old spring well. And it was quite a hike getting there. When I was younger, it was easy. Really beautiful spring. I think it was around since the 11th century. So I have to have water around, yeah. Yeah, I can get plenty of tap water, and the water here is actually quite good. It's just, you know, I was spoiled a bit with that spring. And then started drinking soda and kind of got stuck on that one. Now, okay. Little fuel dump sign, and that should be it. Yeah, it's quite common. There's a company down the road that bottles up our water and sells it, over the States. Yep. I suppose in the US, and Nestle would be the guys for that, wouldn't they? They got a bad rap there because of a few things they did. They were really sticking into a few of the Great Lakes. But I remember Coca-Cola here in my country. They offered for sale, not sure. Nestle is from one of the Nordic countries, I think. Holland or something. I think Holland. Nestle, yeah. You know, they did that white chocolate Milky Bar kid thingy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Holland. It's one of those countries anyway. Opal Springs. Oh, cool. Yeah, they introduced some bottled water. They called it Beck's. Becks. Probably, let's say, David Beckham would have been a pretty famous soccer player at the time. I always thought maybe they kind of used that, for some kind of recognition. But I remember, blue writing on the bottle. Looked pretty decent. But it was pretty expensive. It was actually about 50% more expensive than actual Coca-Cola, and it was just water. But people were buying it and drinking it. Water is good for you, all of this kind of stuff. But some guy had the bright idea of actually getting it tested. Not so, yeah. And they found out that what the company was doing was they were using the local tap water. The local tap water, and just pouring it straight into the bottles and sealing them up. And they were selling our own tap water back to us. We were paying taxes to keep the, let's say, the tap water in town. Coca-Cola came in and just used that, put it in a bottle, and sold it back to us. Yeah. And once that got out, there was a big scandal, and withdrew it from the shelves. But it did in a lot of other countries as well. And that's what you're getting. But I would not drink bottled water, Jill, because I'll tell you why. We did a survey here in our country back in, I think back in the mid-90s. No, I wouldn't do it. You don't know what you're getting. The regulation for bottled water is 0. Very little. Yeah, well water. I would as well. Although the local town supply here is pretty good. Yeah, totally. They did a survey. They tested all the bottled water for sale. The imported stuff and the local stuff. And this is what they found. 18% of imported bottled water was contaminated with human feces. So which means was basically wherever they were getting their water, sewage was leaking in to the groundwater. So about 18% of bottled water, that's about 1 in 5. You were literally drinking human feces. And the local stuff was still contaminated, but I think much less, like 5 or 6% of it. But they wouldn't name the companies, probably, for fear of a lawsuit. Yes, money as well, pretty contaminated. What is it, like 1 in every note is traces of cocaine, I think? Yeah, 1 in every 10 or something. But there used to be a few hotels that actually would literally launder your money. For people who didn't like to touch money because of not knowing where it's been, kind of thing. What about the water at churches? Yeah, nasty. Well, I think the stuff they have here, they take from wells, and they boil it or something. I could be wrong. They sterilize it, because that's something you're going to be, really dabbling in. But I suppose, like everything else, it all depends where. But the water here has always been pretty good. Oh yeah, that as well. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that's... yeah, I totally forgot about that one. That would be a bit of a problem. Well, you know what they say. Sharing is caring. That I forgot about. But the last time we had anything wrong with our water supply was during the 70s. And that only lasted like a couple of months while I got things fixed. Some kind of bacterium got into the water supply. But they sorted that one out right quick. But I remember my granddad saying, let's say back in the late 1800s, when, let's say, indoor plumbing wouldn't have been a really big thing. Oh, hi, DP. Oh, we're doing a large medical facility. Yeah, here at County Crossing. How have you been, DP? I hate touching public. Yeah, I use my sleeve. Yeah, or I like to wear gloves. I'm not, let's say, germophobic. I'm far from it. But yeah, and public lavatories. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, DP. I'm doing quite well, thanks for asking, and hoping you're doing well also. Yeah, this is what we're doing here. Let me give it a save and I'll show you what we've been doing so far. I'll just give this one a little save. Yeah, I'm far from a germophobic. Kind of, I wouldn't even say mid. Doesn't bother me that much, but yeah, the doorknob thing, yeah. I remember I was going to my local GPO, and you know, one of those big glass doors and the thing. So I looked over near where, let's say, the mailboxes were, and there was this guy, and he was really obnoxious, and he was doing a bit of, we call it here, nose mining. Let's say he was trying to remove some object from his nostril, and it was pretty disgusting. But I watched him for about at least 6 minutes, but eventually, anyway, he must have dislodged it, and then he went over, and, you know, he was swinging out of the handle. There was no way I was touching that. Yeah. There was no way I was touching that. So, yeah. And restaurants. There's one local restaurant. There's a supermarket. There's a fast food chain here. They're called Supermax. And it's disgusting, to be honest, at the best of times. It's 50-50 whether you can actually stomach it down or actually bin it. Yeah. Horrible fast food in this country. Always been. And I went in and I ordered a thing they call a snack box. It's just like a paper box, and they'll put some drumsticks and chips and stuff in, or you would call them probably French fries. And the lady who was preparing it, I was watching her from the counter. She was, you know, down in the kitchen area. The uniforms they wore were kind of like, you know, white blouse tops and like black ski pants, you know, that kind of thing. But she had her hand down the back of her ski pants, and she was really, really scratching her backside. I mean, skin to skin. And I was looking at her amazed, you know. And then she came out, and I ordered reluctantly from her, hoping she would pass the order along. And then she filled out my order. But when she placed the fries in the box, she pushed them in with her hand. She literally touched them. She pushed them in with her hand, the same hand she had down the back of her ski pants. So she handed them to me, yeah. I ran some kitchens in my time and kicked people out for smaller things than that, yeah. But when she handed them to me, I was pretty fuming. I said, I've seen where your hand was, and I said, you can now put that snack box where you had your hand a moment ago. And I just left. I didn't even complain. Automatic firing, yeah. If she did not, that where I work, she'd be cited and sent off, yeah. Yeah. Oh God, there goes what appetite I had. I've seen some nasty, nasty, nasty things. Best one ever was a guy that used to do the burgers. You know, you got to touch the buns with your hands. I was watching him nose mining as he was doing it. You know, I am a firm believer that if you work in the fast food industry, in a kitchen, you should be wearing gloves. Totally, totally, totally. You should not touch someone's food with your naked hand. I had a woman helping prepare crab. She was eating and putting her hands back. Oh my God! What are you doing? I went to... Here we have garages and they kind of do like food on the side. You know, those little hot bars and things. So it was in Cashel. Yeah, it was near the Rock of Cashel. And there was this kind of like small garage restaurant thingy. And I was quite hungry. But they could prepare you up some nice sandwiches, you know. They get a roll and they'd cut it up and they'd add some, whatever you want on it. Yeah. That right there can get a place. It should too. So I pointed out to this lady what I wanted. And I pointed to the rolls and I pointed to some, other stuff I wanted on it. So she was looking around for a knife so she could slice the bun, to add the stuff, but she couldn't find a knife. I noticed her hands were very yellow. She was probably a smoker and had a lot of nicotine staining on her hands. But I was 3 feet away from her while she did this. She couldn't find a knife. She wasn't wearing gloves. She grabbed my burger bun and she tore it open with her fingers, sticking her fingers down into the dough, breaking it apart. She separated the burger bun with her fingers and then added the filling to it. And I said, "You can really keep that." I said, there is no way I'm eating that. I've never seen anything so disgusting in my life. To see someone with yellow stained hands breaking open and sticking their hands to your burger. Yeah, that's disgusting. I think when someone prepares your food, regardless whether they washed their hands or not, they should be wearing some kind of surgical glove. I think it should be compulsory, I'm pretty fussy. Even if my wife touched my food with her hands, I wouldn't have it. So why should I accept that from a stranger, and actually pay for that as well? No way. No way. Yeah, this is what we've been doing, DP. So this is County Crossing, and it will be a large medical facility once finished. But we've been kind of slowly picking away at it. Yeah, seen some nasty things in my time. But I have a nephew who is very, very unfortunate at a particular fast food joint in our town. I'll say no names. But I think he used to go to school with the proprietor's daughter, so there might have been some bad feeling there. But that's beside the point. He ordered a pizza, I remember. And when he brought the pizza home, he found there was actual coins baked within the pizza. Now, that could be quite dangerous, someone could die on that one. But he totally ignored it and chucked it in the bin. I asked him to report it to the health inspector, but he didn't. Yeah. I had food poisoning from places, and it kind of gets to me. I've, in my town, let's say, if I ate once or twice a week from the fast food places, I would probably have, I did actually, I would get food poisoning at least twice a year. Yeah. I mean the Exorcist type thing, the green, absolute green kind of thing that you'd spout out.
Spend your cash.
I had it a lot of times. Oh, horrible. Absolutely horrible food poisoning. So that was coins. So fast forward about 6 months later or more. So he got another pizza. He still obviously didn't learn his lesson. So when he brought this one back, oh, thanks DP, he noticed there was human hair on the pizza. The human hair was not sprinkled, it was half submerged in the pizza, so it must have been added, let's say, as it was baking. Now, it was not an accident because there was quite a big bunch of it, and it was not hair from a head, it was pubic hair. He had pubic hair, baked into his pizza. I think he got the message then and he didn't eat there anymore after that. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Hi, how are you? Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Hoping you're doing well also. We're talking about restaurants. And I suppose the moral of the story is, don't mess with a person who serves you food. And make sure, let's say, you don't have any bad history with them. And we're doing the gardens here, DP. We're almost finished with these guys. But this we've added quite a lot of detail on this guy. And these will be our stairways. I decided on stairways here. The elevators, we're not going to do this one. Car park system here, which still needs to be finished, but we're getting there. Oh, and it's actually a double layer car park. Again, needs to be finished. That I'll do in a second. It's surprising how long it takes to put these little things together when you're glitching so much of it. I'm well, can't complain. Nice, chilling. Trying to fall asleep. Oh, nice. I have long. My father would say he is getting, yeah, from the guys at work. For he had blonde hair. Oh, in his lunchbox. The guys would not believe him. He had a daughter with long blonde hair. Oh my. Oh, he was getting, he was getting some stick from the guys. No problem. No problem. The struggle is real. I shit a lot and it gets on my clothes all the time. If it's on food that I made, I don't question the blonde hair because I know it's mine. Just his lunchbox, not in his food. So we've done some of the wards as well, DP. But you know how I work, I never really finish anything. I then get back to it and finish it in stages. So I don't get too kind of bored with it. But this one is finished. We've added a lot of detail on this. And this would be our female ward. And the one across is pretty similar. Except it's our male ward. You wouldn't believe how long it takes to get these together with the neon pieces are probably the hardest to do. But we're getting there. This would be our main driveway up, let's say, to a casualty drop-off. And that will be our reception eventually. And then, you know, we have to decide what to do here eventually on the other side, and then we'll be doing x-ray and operating theatre up here, and, you know, rooms, let's say, for holding medical supplies. Oh, thanks, DP. Father would bring us home treats. Ah, nice. No, his kids would look at his lunch. Ah, I see. Now I get it. I see. I like the robe hanging up. Nice touch. Yeah. I actually make my own ciggies for the day. Yeah, I never actually got into that. I was considering it. Yeah, cigarettes here have become obscenely expensive. A pack of 20 cigarettes would work out close to $20 in your currency. They're obscenely expensive. it makes me not. Yeah, and it would. Yeah, it would make you not smoke so much as well. So that's good. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It seems like every few months they're tacking on. They're becoming more and more expensive. Eventually it'll get to €20 a pack. And then I think I'll have to find another hobby. Hmm. So that's what you're doing this morning, yeah. Hmm. I don't smoke. But that would not really make me smoke if I did. Yeah. Well, they kind of have a point, let's say, because it is a strain on the medical system. But oh yeah, definitely don't start. Or even, let's say, that vaping, probably just as bad. We still have to do these, and then we're working on the roof. But I'm looking forward to doing something with the operating theatre. You know, finding the right bits and pieces to finish it. And that one should work out, you know, once we do our lighting. And I have a few ideas on that one. And then, of course, we get, well, I might do these shortly. And these will just be medical storage, I'd say. We'll find the right kind of shelving and that, and we'll just fill it up with junk. And you've seen what we were doing on the roof. Trying to finish everything on the roof. Getting in as much detail as we can. A little fuel dump here. And our little medical transport. Complete with pilots and a few little bits, and obviously we won't be bringing our settlers in till the end. Eat sugar, it's cheaper. And that's about it. And that's everything we've done on this so far, DP. I don't smoke, but yeah, that would really make you not want to smoke. There we go. We'll see if we can finish this one. But it's, yeah, it's a silly habit, to be honest. And I'm saying that as I'm actually lighting up another one. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of that. I didn't see that one there. So, it just needs a little more. So, I need to fence this in maybe a little bit. So... oh yeah, we need the fuel dump sign as well. Now, this is what I'm thinking on this one. But I'm not sure if I can get a fencing. We probably could get a fencing that would work. Now, this is what I'm thinking. First of all, we'll have to... oh, that's okay like that. So, we'd remove that. And we would remove that. And then we'd put this guy in here. And hopefully get that little guy to snap. And this might not work. Yeah, totally not. We'd have to put two in, wouldn't we? And glitch them. I wouldn't even say they would line up, would they? Oh, that was one that was missing from there. Let's see if they would line up. No, we can scratch that plan. Okay, I've got another plan. I have another plan. I've only contemplated it one time. And that was because I was really stressed at work. And wanted something to take that away. Well, actually, it will give you even more problems. And it's too late for me. Yeah, smoking. Yeah. Totally not worth it, no. But yeah, I do tend to use it as a stress crutch. I think everyone does. But they purposely add a ton of nicotine. There's a certain amount of it in it anyway, but let's say over the past 6-7 decades, or even 5, they've really kind of ramped up the nicotine to make it much more addictive. Yeah, definitely not worth it. Now, let me get some very unhealthy. That was a couple of years ago. I haven't been in a situation like that since. But yeah, totally not worth it. And the real effects won't start to show, let's say, in about a decade. But when you're smoking, well, let's say about 12 months, you pretty much had it. You know, you're in for the long haul. One of my neurologists that I really liked, he told me don't bother trying to quit. The stress it causes on the body would throw my condition into a tailspin. Yeah, with some people, let's say, if they've been smoking a really long time and their health is not the greatest, it actually does more damage giving them up. You know. The only way we would do something like that is you would have to do it over a long period of time. Let's say if you smoke 20 a day, let's say after maybe a month, smoke 19, and then another month 18, something like that. But totally quitting them might be a big problem. But even if you could get down to, like, let's say, 5 or 6 even, and then try to slowly cut it from that. But yeah, it can be done at any age, but yeah, it would put your body through a lot of stress. Yeah, totally road runner. Now, I'm not sure about the fencing on this, to be honest. Let's see the size of these guys. I've always kind of liked these ones. Like the pre-war one. Let's see. Oh. That's such a pity. It's too big anyway. But thinking, no, too small. Not the worst. Yeah, I kind of like it, but we could push in those guys. They're not bad. But we'd have to push these guys in, let's see. Something like that, and let's see. Just something to... Yeah, change the settings, and I think... well, maybe. Could get something like that in. That wouldn't be bad, I think. Not sure why. I always wanted to hit that. Yes, yeah. But I smoke far too much. But what I do is to stop me smoking more. I usually smoke more when I socialize, even especially when I'm chatting. It's a habit I got into, from, let's say, socializing in bars and stuff like that. Um, every time you hear me light up, probably 4 times on the same cigarette, I would smoke a tiny bit and then extinguish it and then do the same. Now, the problem is when you do that, when you light something up, take a little bit and extinguish it and relight it, it's a tiny bit stronger. But still wouldn't do as much damage, let's say, as smoking, 1 cigarette as opposed to 4. I find it interesting. A little funny. Walt Disney smoked. Most of the images you see him with a ciggy, yeah, anyhow. For the kids they are taking out the cigs. And it does look funny, yeah. Yeah, that's how you picture Croc now. Yeah, we could get these guys in. That might just give us the difference we need. Just get these guys in enough. Just get them out of the way. There. That's enough. Just change our settings and we'll get these guys in. Give it a little surround and that would do. That would be the end of it. I like the chain link fence, but I don't like the pieces being shown, so let's have a look at the other stuff. I think that's a pretty decent one. There's another one here. It's in here. Those ones. They're still a little wide. Well, they would definitely come through too much. No, I'm best going with these guys. Eat lots of eggplant. Oh, it has nicotine in it. Oh, cool. But you have to eat a ton of them. Oh. Yeah, let's see if we can get these ones. Right, let's see if we can make this work. This will be the last of this, and then a little fuel dump sign on the other side. Just to make this decent, really. It's a natural chemical. It is in other foods as well, yeah. Humans just have a way of, overdoing everything. Totally. Yeah. We're getting doses of it, let's say, we shouldn't be getting. But it was pretty insidious, let's say, of the cigarette manufacturers, if it wasn't addictive enough to keep ramping up the nicotine content. No. Perfect. Now we'll get the other guys from the other side. See, that's the problem with using this stupid settings on this. It always does something stupid like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're not gonna work, are you? Okay, we'll do you the hard way. Vape companies market to children through social media influencers. That's bad. Walrus, I did see that. And partner. And pander. The flavour to fit. Yeah. Undeveloped palates. With sweetness, yeah. Which masks the disgusting chemicals. Yeah, they put in them. The same thing. Yeah. What the cigarette companies were doing in the 50s and 60s. Yeah. The stray cat is back, dog. Has a bark just for that cat. Oh, a special one. Yeah, it's legalized drug dealing to kids. I remember when that thing, really kicked off. Tons of vape shops opened up. Well, not the vape shops. Remember they had those kind of synthetic weed or something it was. Yeah, they were shut down pretty quickly. But yeah, you also get the vape shops, unfortunately. No, that should work. But there's been no real long-term studies done on vaping. Tobacco, yes. It's been around forever. So we pretty much know the problems with that. The real damage with vaping, let's say, will become more apparent in the next 3-4 decades. If it's still, going, let's say. But I imagine it will be just as harmful, if not more, even more harmful than tobacco. Yeah. You see, the problem with that is they think they have the smoking thing, and I think they're led to believe there's no real bad side effects. Addiction is a funny thing. You can really be addicted to anything, There was a kid in the States raiding his neighborhood gardens. He would take the flower seeds, take that on a video. He overdosed one day. Oh my, that was sad. Yeah, sweet alcohol. Yeah. I'm a bit confused about what was in the flower. Yeah, the flower seeds. I haven't heard that one before. We could probably use these guys. Fit these guys in properly if we can manage to get them here and then kind of load them in that way. That would work. We'll go with that kind of system. That's not bad. Something like that. Let's see if we can line them all up. That will be the end of our little fuel dump. Now that's not so good. What can we do? Not a lot. of coming out a little bit, isn't it? Something like that. You see what I mean? That one is... Okay, let's see if we can push this one forward a little bit. There. Now, that might give us the leeway we want if we can grab that. Come on. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Okay. It's a little bit more like it, is it? Yeah, it is, but it's totally off center. God, it's gonna take forever to get this done. I'm not sure this is a good plan, you know that. That's not bad. Look it up on the computer, should still be on it. A lot of flowers are indeed. Oh, drugs. California poppy being just one. Morning glories. And daisies. Really? I have one flower here, and that is heart medication. Yeah, digitalis or something. That's probably the most famous one. It is a heart medication, but in larger quantities, it actually used as a a murder weapon as well. I watched too many movies. It's kind of preferred to be used because it's pretty hard to trace. It mimics a kind of heart attack, doesn't it? Yeah, nature, of course, yeah. Most drugs come from that. Yeah, let's say in the past 3 decades or 4 decades, yeah. A lot more kind of synthetic stuff, but mostly from nature. Like even penicillin from a mold, which was discovered by accident by Fleming, wasn't it? It would have been just after the First World War. Yeah. I worked on a ranch when I had to kill cotton plants. I would kill the cattle when... Oh, it would kill the cattle when... Yeah, when they ate them, yeah. Yeah, some plants are pretty dangerous. I'm a chemistry student. Ah. And it's worrying how many lethal compounds you can make, yeah, out of household objects. You can even, let's say, make some pretty dangerous, how would I put this? Explosive compounds from ordinary, you know, household stuff if you have the know-how. I'm not really happy with that fencing, guys. It's a little bit large for what I want to do. It's ideal, but it is giving me a slight bit of hassle. It's not here or there kind of thing. How could I get around this little problem? You know, it's just, if I could hide it completely, it's not giving me what I want. It's ideal for what I want, but it is really giving me some serious hassle. I don't know how I managed that. That's a pity. I wanted to get something like that in. What the weeping willow tree has. Yeah, aspirin properties. What is sad is when those kids think it's, yeah, it's cool. Yeah. And some sleeping ones if you get hit hard enough. Yeah. I'm sorry, I read Whomping Willow. Oh, you mean the Weeping Willow? Yeah. What cats do like catnip. Don't like catnip for nothing. I would doubt I wrote that. But I remember it would have been back in the mid to late 70s. The aspirin. Yeah, there was a chemical or a compound added to that they didn't realise, but it actually became pretty popular with kids. They would get a couple of aspirins and drop it into some Coca-Cola. And that was a pretty powerful drug. But eventually, let's say Coca-Cola kind of realised, when this got, to be pretty common knowledge. And they changed the ingredients, so they didn't give that effect. But I remember that. My mind went straight to Harry Potter, not actual plants. Yeah, you could have one time used aspirin with Coca-Cola. Then the other forms, let's say aerosol abuse and even glue. Actually, even gasoline can be used as a kind of drug. Okay, how are we going to manage this, guys? The ones below are a little you see, we can't really move the other guys in. I wonder if we could add a center section on this. I doubt it. It is, yeah. It's a great insect killer. Now, that's what I wanted to use, but I can't see how I'm going to get around this little problem of neatness. I'll never be able to line those ones up. And those ones are just as bad. It's the sizing, to be honest. What about these guys? Not really. Oh. Well, that's just as bad, isn't it? Yeah, we could just put two of these in. Yeah. Yeah, they're not bad. Or even two of these. Yeah, forget about these. They're giving us too much hassle. And we just need two of the other ones. We're never going to get them to fit correctly. I am awake. You're still awake, Jill. Gage in this game says If beer is good after all these years, should we really be drinking it? Yeah, we need something different, guys. That's not gonna cut it. I think I know what we use. We'd spend ages trying to line that up. Chances of lining it up correctly are almost zero. It was a little bit high anyway. Those are not bad, but again, we have the same issue. I'm thinking these guys here. And then we could kind of push them in. Oh my god, my Pomeranians have stink backside. They've got swamp backside. Guys, who gave you guys the pizza? Oh my god. And they're not bad also. I wonder. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay, we'll go with 2 of these. Probably better doing these ones. Yeah, okay, we'll try 2 of those ones. Oh yeah, and this one here. We're gonna get them back in, don't we? There. Yeah, we'll quickly put these 2 bits in. I just had to try the other cage. I wanted to see if it would work. No one knows the struggles of having long-haired dogs, yeah. But us who have long-haired dogs, Pomeranians have a double coat. They shed every summer. The inside coat, my god. The hairs from those guys, and they're pretty light. I think somebody's given my dogs pizza. Yeah. Who gave you pizza? You know you're not supposed to eat pizza. Yeah, you poor baby. Who gave you pizza? Hmm? Yeah, good dog. He's a good dog. Oh, cuddle time. Oh, cuddle time from Rex. Rex wants a cuddle. Right, sit here, you can watch me. Oh, what is it? Yeah, I know. You feel sick after pizza. Yeah, well, I told you not to eat pizza, didn't I? Pizza. Yeah, I don't have any pizza. No, I don't. No pizza. No. I groomed at the shop. I know, yeah? Yeah, it's so good. Right, let's see if we can get these guys in. But I think we could drop these enough. We could almost hide the edges. Yeah. That would be probably something we could get away with. Oh, Rex, not now I'm doing this. And I told you you're not supposed to eat pizza. There. That would be the best we could do on that one. That's the best we can do on that, guys, I'd say. I have my Aussie trained now, so when I say tub, he runs in and jumps in the tub. It's almost impossible to get these guys into a tub. They despise being batted. Oh, sorry, baited. Yeah. The guys that feed our dogs, everything, same here. Yeah, it doesn't agree with them, to be honest. No, dry food is best. Yeah. Yeah, when I need to bathe them, it's a different story. Toby, not so bad. Rex, oh my god, he's so willful. Now, can I get those ones? Which kind of looks okay now. Simple little orange end. There. There. I get these guys back. Now, I see the height level, but I think that's it. Pretty much. That will do, guys. You're not gonna get it any better than that. Now all we need to do is the guy on the other side. I started this dog off in the kitchen sink. He was so small when we brought him home. I had to give my dog wet food, before. That was only because I needed to mix medicine in it, Wet food in very small quantities is okay. But they're best off for dry food. But I need to give my dogs a tiny bit of wet food through their dry food to make them eat it, you know? But way better for the digestion. Fresh meat every day. I do sometimes, but that can have its that can have its drawbacks as well. But a bit, it's not bad. But you'll get some pretty good dry food. It will have all the vitamins and minerals and stuff, let's say, that they need. It's more balanced. Yeah. We eat a lot of hot dogs, sausages and everything. Yeah. Processed food, let's say. Not too good for a dog's digestion. Mine just gets tiny amounts on his dry food. Yeah. Same with me, Joe. Just enough to encourage him to eat it properly. Yeah. Dry dog food can sit in storage for months before it gets on the store and shelf. It's true, yeah. But there's some good companies and some good places where you can get some, decent stuff. But if you think about it, most of the food that we eat ourselves, you know, for years maybe, even on the shelf. We had the Mastiffs. It was a joke how much they ate. My God, Jennifer got quite an appetite. And we put warm water in ours, his fussy. Yeah, I did that for a while to soften. Yeah, Pomeranians have pretty sharp, light teeth, so dry food can be fairly hard. And I'm always, worrying I'll damage their teeth. So, yeah, I tend to put, some warm water to soak the dry food so it's easier to eat. Or even kind of mix it, let's say, with a tiny bit of wet, just to make it more appetizing for them. It is, yeah, it is. Like my guys now, Rex is 9. It was 9 around this month. Yeah. In around, I think the 15th or 16th or 17th of March, it would have been 9. Yeah, he would have been 9. So that's okay, we just need the fuel domicile on the other side and we can call it up here. I think we're finished at long last. I have a bit of mix with... a pit mix. With a mouth defect. From when he was... Oh, that's turbo, Joe. Yeah. So we had to soften it for him to eat. It's terrible to see that kind of abuse with pets. He still has 20 years to go, Brock. Joking, or am I? Probably. Yeah, pure hate. This is mindless. The punishment for those crimes, it's not fitting, to be honest. People that will abuse animals so intentionally. You can make some little excuses, let's say, for idiots who, make mistakes with their pets, or even, let's say, not feed them properly. They're just stupid idiots. But that's really intentional. You're using your dogs, and you're doing it for a monetary gain, for profit. So you're really mindful of what you're doing. It's not down to stupidity or laziness or ignorance. There's no excuse for that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I've seen the effects of even mild abuse on Toby. He'll never be 100%, When our mastiffs were pups, we literally made sure all the gates were locked up tight. They never were left alone, ever. Yeah. Now let's see where it is on this side. So we went central, 3 from the top, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 7, 3 and 7. Okay. Now we'll have this done in just a jiffy. There. There we go. I think I did the same on the other side. I used one as a spacer, didn't I? I did, yeah. There we go, guys. Yeah, oh, fighting ring. Oh, it's so bad. We got him when he was just under 2 years. His tongue was, oh my god, sewn together, and he had stitches on his lips and his legs. But he was in the healing process. Oh, he's 12 now. 12 years. Hope this slows down the fighting ring. Yeah. The punishment they give those guys is not enough. You know, rarely do these guys go to prison. They did all that they did, and all the babies that were adoptable found homes. Nice. No, not enough. At best, they'll get a fine, or they're banned from ever owning pets. Is it good enough, guys? You know, that kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Lack of empathy. You know, you'd imagine these people would be quite dangerous in society, you know. I know you'll get people who say, well, they're just animals. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We know they're just animals. But if you can show that lack of empathy towards animals, you can most likely do it for humans as well. It's not much of a step. That football dude who was involved in that, man, was I mad at him. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Totally. It is. For some reason your pets, you know, it's so different. You know? We always kind of associate, let's say, how we treat animals by their intelligence, which I suppose we can't help. But, let's say, especially dogs, if there ever was a pet that was an animal that was suited to be a pet for a human being, it's a dog, you know? I see some really horrible videos where they actually eat these animals, and the way they're treated, you know, they burn them alive, so it gets their adrenaline up and it affects the taste of the meat. Those I find extremely disturbing. I don't want to pass comment on anybody's culture, but surely there's a better way, you know? The sheer brutality and... yeah. I do make exceptions, let's say, for stock we breed. We have to. You know, we have to survive. You know, let's say we breed cows and sheep and such, you know. And let's say hunting and culling, yeah, acceptable. Let's say culling certain herds for their own protection, or, you know, hunting to survive, you need food. You know, that's acceptable, but, you know, the other stuff, not so much for the baby cows, no. I don't really back that one. Yeah, I think they call it, yeah, I know what you're saying. No, here it's, I think something like 2 years. But the way they breed these new cows, Joe, like chickens, they really have to be slaughtered in that time, or they suffer. The cows that we have, and like a real chicken originally looks nothing like the stuff we have now that's been kind of selectively bred. I know at a certain age, if you don't slaughter a chicken, its legs break under its weight. Yeah, it kind of makes you want to turn vegetarian, to be honest. But if they came up with something similar. I probably think I would turn vegetarian, to be honest. No, they don't have to be cruel about it. But I suppose there's something you can say about, let's say, the animals you breed yourself. You know? It's not like you're taking them out of the ecosystem. Although that's a poor excuse, I suppose. Grandma made slaughtering the chickens swift and fast. Yeah. But the breeds we have now shouldn't even exist, you know? I did do a little bit of reading on it, but the amount of, you know, the chicken kind of meal is pretty popular in the US, way more popular, let's say, than in Europe. But yeah, the amount of chicken slaughtered in the US is absolutely unbelievable. That, to be honest, you know, stuff that you're breeding like that, I don't have that much of a problem with. But I did see some videos, let's say, where they might not be able to use so many thousand chicks, and they would bulldoze them and bury them alive. That's unacceptable. Yeah, the conditions they're in as well. I know they've got to supply the food as cheap as possible, but yeah, I'm kind of, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Disgusted with some of the practices they use. But here it's not too bad as far as I know. I was in a bit of that industry for a while. It's pretty humane and, you know, as much as it could be. But there is probably some countries or some companies all over the world that, let's say, their practices would, let's say, not be up to standard. Okay, we've got that one, guys. I think we've done enough on that. So that's our fuel dump. I wonder, can we do a little something inside? That was the last thing I needed to do on that. But that's not bad. That looks a lot better than it was. And that's what we're striving for. So we need something. Yeah. I think I have one on the inside that would do. The little red rocket signs in neon. That might work. This is what I'm thinking here. We could go with this one here. I get attacked by animal rights folks. They broke the bones of my rabbits. What? And I had to call. And I had to call to have them killed as soon as possible. Oh, that's madness. If I fall asleep, good night, everyone. Yeah, no problem, Joe. If you fall asleep. And I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Joe. Bye. These people were not smart enough to know opening the cages, the rabbits, with their feet off the ground, the rabbits, yeah, we're going to fall. Ah, that's terrible. These are the guys I'm thinking of here. And they're actually red rockets. They would probably work. We could put them in here. Oh, yeah, we did the settings wrong. But I think they would work. I think we could get them to work. Rabbits cry, by the way. Really? I didn't know that. It does. Oh. I could never eat rabbit. Or deer. I couldn't do it. I make an exception, let's say, for the farmed animals. You know, the traditional stuff. Although I kinda hate to do so, to be honest. But I have to accept what I am. Carnivore, really. Yeah, that's nasty. Now let's see if we can get these two in and get this over with once and for all. I think that will be the end of this one. Yeah, it was brutal. Right, let's see if these will work. Now, let's check these signs again. Yeah, it would change your perspective, I suppose. Yeah, this is my problem here now, you see. There's no way of really getting that inside without changing the settings. And I don't want to put them here, but... Oh, yeah, it's still kind of okay, to be honest, but I really wanted something inside. But in a small container like that... Okay, that's not bad. I know it's a little flashy, but... I think we could probably get away with it. I'm not that gone on it, to be honest. It's the inside wall I really wanted to hit. There's no way of pushing it through, and this changing this settings thing is not really working. But if we do this, probably. And that should push it through. No, it definitely won't work on the outside, it's too much. Come on. Ah, yeah, that would work. So, we do that. We do that. And we get rid of these two. And then we get back in here. And then we'll see if we can line this guy up now. Now you see we'd have to do this again. Now let's see if this works. Hopefully. Yeah, this will work. Probably. That's not bad. Yeah, we just get one more the other side and then we're done. As long as it's not protruding through the other side, we'll be okay. There. You see what I mean about grabbing it the second time around? Not so easy. There. Actually impossible, but that should do. Perfect. Yeah. That's it, guys. We're done. That's the last of it. Hey, mister, all those guys with those trucks are our new neighbors, yeah? Right, I think we're finished here. We've got this, and I think we've got as much done on this as we possibly can. You know, any more is just a waste. That would work. And we'll leave that there for a while. I think that would work as well. But that's it. It took time to finish that little fuel dump, but yeah. That kind of works. So, what's our next little project? Well, you sure came a long way since I even started watching Croc. Oh, yeah, there was quite a lot done on this. But it's really slow, isn't it? But still, keeps me occupied. Now, we've got enough decoration here, I'd say. This will turn out to be a pretty long build. Oh, hi Igma. Drop in and say hi before I go to sleep. And thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow, Igma. So, how have you been? Yeah, I really don't think there's much more we can do here, guys. I think we've finished it. Our roof is done. And now there's just a little bit here in the garden area, maybe. I was kind of toying with the top. We might be able to get some kind of statue in. There would be a little problem with that. The height. Would work it. Oh, are these guys in here? Those plants, I'm not too sure about those. Ah, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, Sigma. And I'm hoping you're doing well also. So, this is pretty much done as well, but it's a little bit Spartan here. And I haven't figured out what I'm going to put in here. I've seen some new things in Creative Clutter, but like a lawnmower and wheelbarrow. Maybe. You see, we can't really go with another one of these. And a table will be too much. Okay, we'll check what we have in Creative Clutter. And see if we can get these ones done, but I think maybe the wheelbarrow and lawnmower kind of fill in that space. Although it would make that chair look a bit iffy, wouldn't it? Now, I could go with some loungers in here, I suppose, but this is stuff from Creative Clutter. Oh, furniture is some... Oh, garden table. This is new. Oh, these are quite nice. I didn't see these ones. These are actually quite nice. What do you reckon we do something like that, guys? And I could sort them out properly, they're not bad. And that will cover two ends, and then we'll find something there. Yeah, maybe a place for the wheelchairs. Yeah. We'll see if we can do something like that, actually. This would be a great spot here. We could smack a couple of wheelchairs, a little patio here, and... yeah, maybe two wheelchairs with a sign in the middle. I'm not 100% about that, but it's not too bad, but it's something small here. We'll see what we have. I'm looking for something decent on this. So what else is here? Tents and flamingos. That's the only stuff we have. Here's the clutter. They're nice as well, but yeah. There's this stuff as well. Ah, that's unbelievably cool. If you're doing a farm with crops. What do you think, guys? No, it's a bit much, but it is cool looking, I will say. Gotta protect our little plants. If I could put one in here. Nothing like a little scarecrow. I thought they were a nice touch. If you're doing a large farm, these would be ideal. And you reckon it's something like that? It does give it a little something, doesn't it? Maybe. I kind of like it, to be honest. It's not bad. We do need to protect our little crop, I suppose. Okay, we'll go. We can easily scrap those later. Now, the wheat chairs. That will be easy enough here on the back. Not probably for a patio. Let's see what else we have in here. I'm not even sure about those ones, but for the time being. Oh, that's not bad. I don't want to overdo this one, but I'd say that would be it. It did need that little bit of clutter, didn't it? Now, still not 100%. We can easily scrap it after if it doesn't work. Oh, where did I put those wheat chairs? I think they might be in here. There they are. There's the deers you were talking about. Roadrunner, was it? Hanged deers. They're actually in special. I was right. And that hanged whale. Yeah, special. I knew they were there somewhere. Oh, a little coffee machine. Yeah, they're in special. Yeah, special. Yeah, I knew that was my first guess. Remember, I said they're probably in special, but let's say when we try that, we tend to flip through too quickly. I really can't remember where these wheelchairs are. Where did I see them? Let me see. MSO, isn't it? Furniture. Miscellaneous. Strange. Chairs. Where did I see these guys? Oh, I think I know where they are. Creative clutter. Rooms, medical. Okay, they're definitely in USO then, if that's the case. Oh, here's somewhere. Just a matter of finding them. Finally done with what I was doing. Nice. That's strange. Okay, decorations. Seems probably in a hospital. Ah, here they are. Now we could put them along here, but I was thinking more along here. One there and one there, and then going with our sign in the center and getting our little patio in here. Now. Okay. Same as the other side, and there we go with our signs. I'm going to start her up and look in special. Nice. There's a hanged whale as well. But I've never actually used that piece. Not yet, at least. But I knew it was somewhere around special. That will be in the vanilla section of your menu. Oh, hang on. Ah, that's a bit silly. We can't be hiding the wheels. Yeah, we can't be hiding the wheels. There. Okay. Now, next. The signs are here somewhere, but that's in creative clutter. These are ideal. Oh, at least I think they're here anyway. Yeah, there they are. I'll change the settings for these guys in a moment. Now, let's see if we can get these ones in. Now, where's my soda? Yeah, once we get these little few things done here, we're done in the two gardens as well. We'll eventually have to come up with some kind of team for the stairway. Then what will you do next? As much as I hate to, I'll have to finish the operating theatre and the rest of the wards. They're the sticking point for me. You know, trying to find the right pieces. It's a pity I don't have a better choice of pieces. But definitely the medical storage. That might be a bit easier. To be honest, I have a plan for those guys. Maybe the medical storage. There. Now, we'll get these guys in place. So what we'll do with these, if we can, and we'll bring them... I doubt we can bring them... No. Yeah, the edge on that. Not exactly how we can go. So we go to the inside line, maybe? That might be a bit of a stickler for this one. I really don't think we'll be able to do that here. These will be pushed in far too much. We would definitely have to go here. So it might be a kind of yeah, not the greatest spot for one of these. How else could we manage this little guy? That we totally have to keep. You know, we can't mess about with that one. That was kind of okay there, to be honest. This will be kind of all over the place because of that. Is there any other thing we could use here? It would have to be some piece of furniture. Let's check special. There's always a ton of junk in special. Well, we could go with yeah, we better make a nice work. Oh, maybe a cafeteria. Yeah, canteen inside. We've got a large section as well. They are short one little thing for here. Maybe they might work with a little bit of coffee. Gotta have our coffee. Yeah, that I could probably work. It's just this is a bit of a stickler. I've got that globe thing. It's a little bit different. Not there. Not in my special tab. So, they're definitely USO. They're not in your special tab. You sure you're backed out of everything? Not the USO special. Yeah, not the USO special. In your vanilla. Can you find your vanilla menu? But you see, you might not... You're using USO. Have you got unlocked settlement objects? So, if you haven't got that, there might be another part of your menu. Do you have the mod USO? Yeah. But do you have that mod? That's a kind of menu organizer and it really messes stuff up. I've got that one. That's why it's in my special. Ah, so okay, same rules for you should apply. And you're in the vanilla menu. Now, it happens, it's rare, but it does happen. You can be building on a certain settlement and things might not show up in your menu. It's happened to me several times before, where you don't get access to certain things. Rare, but it happens. Oh, you don't see the SUA, mine just says pack. That's weird. It might have been overwritten on that settlement with something else. Ah, yeah, PC, you see, yours might be in a different section. Mine is Xbox, so I'm not really sure. That's not bad, I kinda like that. So what do we do on the edge of that one? And the same on the other side. We're getting there slowly. I like the little scarecrow, to be honest. It's a little different. Okay, at least we found something in special. We've pretty much done this, but this is our stickler now. If we can find something for that, we're done with the gardens. That, it's just a little bit messy and, you know, it kind of fits with a garden. We'll have to take care of our plants, I suppose.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is too.
Let's sleep from here and save, and then we'll see where we are. I think if you go to USO, this is where it might be in yours. Go to USO, go to decorations, go to teams, and go to hunting. You'd imagine it would be in there. Oh, nice. In New Vegas. Nice. I've always liked that game. Not as replayable as this because of the building, but really good game. Yeah. Oh, in Fallout 4. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you're running mods, aren't you? Deco, where then where? It might be in, what did I say again? Go to USO, then decorations. Once you're in decorations, go to teams. And once in teams, then pick out a team called hunting. If you've got, you know, I'm not sure if your mod is the same as mine. Well, they are the same, but I don't know how it's laid out on PC. Here, let me just save this. It's not on mine, but you know, USO has, it tends to kind of mess stuff up for me. So let's go into build mode. It might be there. You'd imagine it would be in hunting, wouldn't you? So go right down to USO integrated, then decorations, and then go all the way down to teams, and then along here you'll see one that's called hunting. It's not in mine, but it might be in yours. This would be, you know, if I was doing these mods, this is where I'd put it, hunting. But I don't have it in mind. No, I don't think it's the same thing either. I think we've got different layouts, Roadrunner. It's a pity about these, they don't seem to be working. It's the way it's laid out. Oh, hang on. We could do something like this. What is another way we could... We're so stuck with the edge table, aren't we? We could push it here and... maybe. See if we did something like this. Would definitely give us the room to move around. And we go with 3 of these. Still terrible, isn't it? Yeah, it would have to be on the inside. I really don't think that's gonna work. No. We can forget about that. That's a wash. We don't have that kind of room. Not for the chairs we need anyway. Unless we went with 2 on it, and that's gonna look horrible. Let's see what else we have. That's a pity. I look up USO mod for PC, and SOU comes up. Oh. Oh. You're probably better off for that. USO has a kind of sorting thing in it, and it really messes up where things are. Sometimes I think it you know, depending on how many times you load it up, it kind of hides the stuff and switches it around. We can only get that if we go to Bethesda. I see. Yeah, you've got to max this one. But you did say you've seen it in your menu before. It's only a matter of locating it again. You've probably got a lot more mods than me, so finding stuff would be much harder. I have kind of a small amount, so even sometimes it takes me ages to find stuff. Even with the tiny amount I have. I will find a cheat code and get the piece I want. Yeah, that could have been. They could have been on. Ah, I see. Yeah, could have been something. Yeah, on a console. Oh, there's these machines. Oh. Oh, I really don't like it. And this is more cafeteria stuff, really. What could we put here? Seating would be ideal, but the chairs, we just can't make it work. Just can't make the chairs work. World's largest fire hydrant. I'm kind of pretty stuck on this now. I need a piece that would work here. Oh. Huh. I suppose that's... Well, there's this stuff. Where did I see some nice stuff from Creative Clutter that might work? Well, definitely not that. I'm not putting that in. Funeral? Oh. Not really. Church... children. Oh, barbecues. That's the one I was working on. A nice little barbecue. Where did I see a decent barbecue? It had food and flames. Yeah, barbecue would work. I have way more than just 4,100 hours Steam say I have in this game. Yeah, that's the way it works out. Some reason if I use mods on Bethesda with my MO2, I don't have full control of my mods. Oh, strange. I think... Where did I see this stuff? I seen a new barbecue somewhere and it already had a flame animation. And actually even some food. Which would be way better than this grill. My God, it's probably in Creative Clutter. That's the problem with us finding this stuff, isn't it? That's not bad. But it's really horrible, you know. I suppose if I had to go with it with some nice flowers, it's not what I was looking for. And the flamingos, totally not. I think we might leave this for a while until I find the pieces I want. But they're a no-go. Everything else will work. I'll find the ideal piece eventually. Displays. Oh, they're a waste of time. Toys and games, medical, workshop, medical. Well, there's nothing really big enough here for me to, no. No. Okay, I think I'll leave it here on this, and I'll find the pieces after. Messes my game up. So I stay clear of Bethesda mods. Yeah, they probably wouldn't work well. It's, let's say, the opposite from me in a way. Can't find the pieces I want. Oh, what's this? Medic on site. Buy one, get one transfusion free. Not bad if I could find a spot for it. That would not be the spot. Interesting. There's fresh ones of these somewhere, isn't there? A cigarette machine. A bit of a contradiction, isn't it? But still, that would probably work. It leaves this area a little bit empty. But there's nothing much we can do, to be honest. You know, with an empty area, I think we'd go with a cigarette machine. I can always change it later. Homeworker has one hanging. I just added two of them. But yours looks nicer. Oh. Added rideable red stags to the game. Nice. So, for the time being, we'll put this guy in. I kinda don't like it, to be honest. See, no matter what I do with this, it's gonna look iffy. Then you'd have to move this in line, and then it would be off on the wall, and you move this down, it's just as bad. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll just leave two of them. I will find something for that eventually. Oh, I'll show you this, but it might look a little bit silly. What about this? Fiber optics. Okay. Need some fiber optics. I think this would work. There's no other place I could use these, I suppose. But it would fill up that area pretty decently. We could sink it down enough, let's say, so the bottom section and the globe. We'd have the spinning globe. It's actually not bad. I think it might be the only thing we could get to fill this one. Yeah, I think this might work. It's not something I'd usually go with, but I'm kind of stuck. Anyway, we're getting too much furniture in here as is. I can learn some geography while we're here, I suppose. And then we keep it nice and neat. And that would be probably it. Oh, that's not bad, I suppose. I don't like it, but what can I do? I'll leave it there for the time being. We'll leave it there for the time being. Yeah, okay. Now these guys, I'll always have a spot for them. They would work good inside these. In certain places, I'd say. That is subject to change, I think. Just don't have the pieces I need. Now, what did I say I was gonna do? The medical rooms or the cafeteria? So, for the time being, we'll call this done, and we might find something a little different in there. It fits it nicely. Oh, we do have meditation mats and things. Yeah, I'll look at that later. I have, I'll tell you what I have. But it might be a bit iffy. I've got a weightlifting thing here. It would be interesting to see the trading NPCs using it. But in the garden, maybe not. Okay, let's save this. There's one more thing I might be able to put here. Wow, I did find it for download on the PC Croc. Nice. Of course, I'm not going to trust it at all. First, I'll do some looking into it. Or maybe have, I don't know, maybe if you had another profile save just for testing stuff. But that so might, let's say, affect your game on other saves. I'm not sure how it goes. You know, have another profile for testing these. Yeah. I like it. That works. Now. I do. But it's a pain to go over there. I would just test it out and not save, yeah. What I usually do with something like that is I'd make 2 more saves on my game, and then let's say if I didn't like it, I would delete the 2 new saves. I don't know if it would make a difference. I would usually do that. That's a pity about that. That's the colouring is out of place, but I'll probably find something later. Just not now. It could take forever to find it. Okay, let's save this. Okay, or medical storage or cafeteria. Let's say I have this save here, Roadrunner. If I was testing a mod, I'd make 2 more saves right here. And have a look at the mod, let's say, and let's say if I didn't like it, or even if I did, you know. And let's say I got rid of it, and then I come back in here, and I delete the 2 new saves I did. Exit file, which is not how mods are packaged up. Yeah, it might not play friendly with the stuff you have. Okay, let's see. What are we doing next? It's going to take forever to decide what to put into this, so to find the right things. This I can repair a little later. I've been holding back on that one. I have to find a team eventually for these. I was thinking about kitties' beds or something, but I can't put clones in here, they don't work well. Cafeteria. We kind of need one, don't we? Well, this is the only spot we have for a cafeteria. So I could board this place off here, and to be honest, the counter thing would be the hardest, wouldn't it? Well, let's give it a shot. Now there's some decent stuff in Creative Flutter that would work. I've got the Vault-Tec stuff. You know, meals and all on the table, I think. Yeah. I suppose I could do, it would have to be central, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe coming across here in 5. Can't be that, so it'll have to be 5. Right, let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, come on. Well, that's the worst that could happen, apparently. Okay, we need a half door here, wouldn't we? Okay, this is weird. have the settings messed up again on this. Oh, of course. No, that might work. Yeah, small enough cafeteria, I'd say. Yeah. Bringing it right down to the door, maybe not so much. Well, we'll see. I would like it to be a lot larger, but especially with a bar, it would take up one entire side. Okay, that's ridiculous, because I really don't know why that's not snapping. Oh, for God's sake. I probably know why it's not snapping. Not a hope. No, we can't do this, guys, without a snap. And this guy is not snapping anymore. Okay, we'll have to change our, we'll have to change this. Sometimes the load, it can be something got to do with that stupid mod. Right, let's have another crack at this one. What do you think of those mod packages? They are doing now, Croc. In what sense, Roadrunner? Mods, to be honest, I know very, very little about. And the ones you will be getting would be, you know, pretty complicated, let's say, compared to the ones on this. I do know, let's say, stuff I can't touch is anything with any kind of mesh. Especially the ones, let's say, where I need even another mod just to download it. The ones, let's say, I tend to get are pretty simple. You know, usually used from, you know, some of the villain assets, some of the really light mods. Except for maybe Snappy House and that, but that's been pretty successful, you know. I've never had much trouble. Well, there are mod packages out now for PC, Xbox, and PlayStation 4. All like a range of different stuff. No, those I've never tried. A package like as in multiple items. All the mods are supposed to work together with. I've never tried them. Yeah. I was speaking of something like that being half a decent idea. Yeah. Those I've never checked. Yeah. Yeah, I've never even seen them. But I think it was yourself or maybe someone else was saying there's stuff like that available now. But yeah, they would be quite good. It would make, but you see, you could come along with that package, right? And then you could introduce a new mod. You'd still be kind of stuck to the packages they have, you know? A system, let's say, Yeah, you were saying there's something, let's say, on PC where it would tell you if there's a conflict. That I don't think we can get on console. I've heard people say you can download it onto a USB stick and then, transfer it over, but you'd want to be kind of knowledgeable for that. And even at that, there can be issues. Like with load order and things like that. The modders, it sounds like once their mod is in a pack, they can't do anything with their mod, as in, yeah, because it would ruin the pack. I can see that alright, yeah. Let's say you could have 10 modders doing something, and let's say one could have a falling out, and maybe be a little bit spiteful. Not saying it happens, but it's possible. And then kind of ruining it for the other 9. So I can kind of see, let's say, if you commit to something like that, you wouldn't be able to take down your mod. That I could kind of understand. Now let me get some soda. Like if there was 10 guys involved with that, any one could hold the other 9 to ransom, couldn't he? In a business sense, I can see where there could be problems with something like that. It's like being part of a company. It's like, let's say, if you started off a company and you had everything was going perfect, and there was 10 involved. Let's say one would be accounting, another would be transport, manufacture, all of that stuff. And then let's say at the drop of a hat, if one guy said, and it's simplifying it too much, if one guy said, oh, well, maybe he had a falling out, or he wanted something more than what he should have had, and then he threatened to pull, his side of the business out at the drop of a hat within seconds. And let's say if how can I explain this? You couldn't just bring someone else in because it was all geared up to that kind of thing, and everyone had to start from scratch again. You would be in a pretty decent position to bargain. I can understand it from a business sense. And chances are, if there is 4, 5 or 6 different guys, maybe one of them might be a little bit antisocial or a bit childish, maybe even. Yeah, most do it for free. But let's say if I was doing mods and somebody said, okay, we want to use your mods, it's all for free anyway, and we'll give you credit, and that's all you could expect really, but we'll be using your mods in this pack. I couldn't see a problem with that personally myself. I don't know what, let's say, how it really goes, but I don't think I'd have a problem with that if I couldn't delete them. As long as maybe they couldn't reuse mine in another system. Maybe that's where it comes in. Well, as soon as you download a mod, you can open it up and take whatever, in the creation kit. This could be a bit of a problem. I don't want to go with a full cafeteria here, but I actually might have to. I was hoping to save a little bit of room. Now, let's give this one more try. And we might have to go with a full one then. But what's going to kill me here is the neon. I was hoping to do the neon when I'm not streaming, but we can see if we can break it down at least. No, these guys under no circumstances are they snapping on the center, and I really haven't got a clue why this is the case. Any of these. It might be something got to do with the side ones. Here, let's try and do something like this. Now you would imagine like these ones are, yeah, none of these half pieces are, no, they're not playing ball. And it has to be a half piece. So if we're going with a cafeteria here, we'll have to be a full-size one. And that's a pity. That is a pity. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1.5 each side. And we'll do it on this side, we'll do our seating on this. That might work. And we can still design our way out of this, I'd say. Where's the bits I used on this? So, probably something like this. Let's say 1.5. This would be quite large. About there. Okay, we'll close it down one more. 2.5. Come on now. Yeah, okay. 1. That's actually 3. And 1.5. Okay. It would have to be back here. Yeah. That's it. There we go. And I could do my little thingy on that, I'd say. And that would work. And we could go with the little side guys here. Probably the classic kind of diner on that side. And then something a little different here. But we'd still need a neon. That's a must. We might be able to change these side little ones as well. Yeah. We definitely need this running through as well. Coming out to here. That might not be that easy. That would be an actual full one. That would have to be entirely blue. Going from here. With 1.5. Oh, hi Soulstraw. Good morning, how are you? How have you been doing? Driving, no problem. Trying to work this one out. I might skip to another thing because that's starting to do my head in. But either way, we'll have to do the neon on this. Okay, I think we'll concentrate on this one. So, how could we do? How could we do a decent kitchen here? That's going to be interesting. I don't really have a plan for this, so we'll have to wing it. Funny, I must give up on that one. On the item. Ah. On finding that, that direct thing, is it? Now, our biggest problem here will be counter. Well, there's only one thing we could do here, to be honest. Where did I see this? No, it's actually in other bars, isn't it? Decorations. Decorations. Miscellaneous. No, it's not that one, so it's furniture. Chairs. Oh, come on, where is stupid kitchens? Oh, God. It's been ages since I used these pieces. I can't remember. No, this is more of a bar. We're looking for a restaurant. Those I can use later, they're not a biggie. I'll definitely be using those. Where did I see these guys? Ah, here they are. Well, we'll go with a turquoisey, greeny blue colour, I suppose. That one. That would be our best option, I'd say. The rest is okay, but we'd go with something like that, so we'll be turning those around. Might work something. And we go in with. See, that might be our problem there. Well, not really, if... no. I'll always have an issue with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd have to go right down. This is 1.5. Yeah, but this is 3 from the end. 1.5 and then 1.5 again. This is why I didn't want to do it this way. But I do have a way of working this one out. And we'd have to be doing something stupid like that. Can I have a tray system and push this one in, but I'm thinking now of going with a full doorway and see if we can get some kind of trim on the top. That would be something, or even a pillar system would work. A pillar system would work also. These are not exactly the full length. We'd have to go one central and then see. Yeah, there's center there. And then we bring the sides in. We'll be doing something like that. There's center on this. It's even possible to work our center. Probably be something like this. But we'd have to keep it back at least one here. And that would probably be center, and then I think 3 would probably do it. And then we close in the side. Oh, of course our way in is another issue. But we could most likely turn this. Not bad. Not bad. We'd still need a way in. If we could have a doorway from the other side, but we really can't from here. This is where I would really want to get in the other piece, wouldn't it? This would have to be pushed right out to the edge, but this would kind of work. Yeah, I could see this work. So, that's how we'll go. We can't really take the center one out because that would be a bit stupid. I'd want my full counter. I am totally stuck for a door. The ideal way of doing that would be from here, but there ain't no way I am going to, put a doorway here. Now getting one here would be ideal, but I suppose I could glitch one in on the side. I always use the kitchen parts that work, Krog, yeah? Doing okay. Fighting headaches this week. Weather changing. Yeah, I get that a lot from the weather change. Headache, I hope, will be gone. Yeah. Careful driving. Oh, cool. Speech to text. I'm kind of stuck on the kitchen. Or cafeteria, it's pretty narrow. But it would be something around this size, and then we could easily do the ones on the side. Not as hard as you might think if we can just work out this and an entrance. We don't really need an entrance to be honest. But it would be nice. The only way we could ever do anything like that would be to obviously get that small piece in with a door. We would definitely have to do something like that. Okay. Let's see if we can get this. We're glitching anyway, and that's for certain. Right, first we need to sort out tiling. The floor will have to be finished. Now we'll have to come through here, and this would be a half one. And actually a full one here, going straight out. So let's see. This is where I'd really like to change stuff up a bit here. This is not ideally situated, and we definitely can't push out on this. There's no way changing the tiling there would actually make any different effect. Okay, we'll just go with something simple. Okay, something like that would do, and then we do the rest of our neon. Okay, come on. There, that's our layout. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do any more neon than that, but there is a way of changing this design just a little bit. It all depends on the stuff we're going to use. I have a smart car. Oh, cool. One, an object call me. Dinner, then only then I can call. It's smart. You just make it look simple, Croc. This is not simple, because, yeah, I know the stuff I have and how hard it's going to be to make it look decent on this. See this? There's no replanning on this. Now, let me just save this. Oh, hang on. Where's my beds? I should have a bed here somewhere. Anywhere. Here it is. I might have a plan for this. But it's the floor layout. Oh, hi, Wintry Seal. Hi, how are you? I finished the fence yesterday and I was ready to pull my hair out. Yeah. The problem is I know that the stuff I have is not really great for what I want to do here. But I think I might have a plan. I think I just might have a plan. But it would involve me going with the kind of diner stuff instead. You see, there's so many ways I could do this. I'm kind of a little bit spoiled for choice. But it all depends on, you know, the stuff I can get in. So, what have you been up to today, Wintry Sue? Hello, Toby. I see it's torture me now, is it? Yeah? Torture me. Why would you want to torture me? No? So, this is the stuff we'll probably be going with. I have it here somewhere. Furniture. SOE. Seating. There. These guys here. I think we might get away with this. If I take these out, run another blue on the inside. And do something similar here. And we could have it, I know it means a ton more neon, but that might actually work. That might actually work. You're talking about a ton of neon. That's providing these ones will fit. See what I mean? I would need these ones to slot here properly. That would really cause me a problem. There's always a way. That might work. Hang on. I can remove it from the outside in, and that will give me a snap point. Oh. Oh yeah. That's what we want. Just gotta get out there in a moment and remove that one. I think it might be possible. There. That's what I'm looking for. I'll remove the outside one in a moment. And we'll go down with our seating down the middle. And we can have an aisleway each side. The real one, I would live in one of Croc's bills. In a heartbeat, yeah? I just wanted to get this kind of spacious. I know if I went with the larger tables it would look pretty rotten. But this remains to be seen as well. But I think this is our best option. Okay, we need wood. Why we need wood for tiling is beyond me. But we'll go with it. Okay, I think I've got a layout. Always takes a little while to figure out a layout. Jokes around a lot, don't pay me any mind. Yeah, I think this would work. We get the lighting on top and all of that, and once the decorations goes in, we'll start to kind of work around that theme. But I've got a ton of stuff for a cafe. But we gotta get our layout done before we even consider that. Here. Oh, where are these smaller pieces? Here you are. Now it should work. Perfect. Come on. Come on. There. Now I go with these guys. Come on. It's gonna be a grind, but I think we'll get this. That's the layout. Once I get my neon in, we can space these and it should be kind of okay. Something like that. We'll have an aisleway down each side. That might work. The big problem is the kitchen, obviously. It's not an ideal shape. So, something like this, and it's the doorways. But that we could work on, as long as we keep away from the windows. I have something I could run across here as well. But we'd have to match it on here as well, on this side. So, let's get the same thing done there. Now, if these guys won't snap, let me save this one. I can make it snap from here. We get our floor layout, just like the building, and then from there we'll go up. At times we'll probably have to change later as well. Right. Come on. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. We're gonna play that game. Somebody here locally is trying to give away a tomcat. Oh, good luck with that one. Yeah, they can get quite big, can't they? Now, let's give this another try. We got lucky on the other side. We might be able to do something similar with a piece here, I think. And get that little piece on the outside. See, we're kind of going against the grain on this. Usually bringing it across this way would work, but... yeah, getting it right on this one. Let's say straight from here. Yeah, okay. There. Now, let's... okay. There we go. There we go. Now it's just a matter of fitting these two back and then we're ready to go. I don't be like that. There. Now, let's see. There. I think we might have it. There you go. That's our layout. And as I said, our big problem is the kitchen. It is $100, if that, to neuter. Oh. No, that would be our layout. I definitely don't want to go with the top stuff for neon, but on this one, I might have to. So that's that part of it done anyway, at least. Now, so that's our tiling. We don't necessarily have to go with neon. Neon might be a bit much here. Although I have done, you know, the sections here already. Now, let me see. Okay. This might be the hardest part here. I'd like to go, to be honest, with the SOE counters. But I really can't see that work out. So let's say there, there, and there. That would work. Those two. I can't get the stupid side ones to fit. I just can't get them to snap. Yeah, half ones won't work. Not snapping at all whatsoever. I would have to guess these. Okay, we'll build them and then we guess them. Not entirely impossible, I suppose. But these guys really don't want to build. There. About time. 2. Luckily enough, it's all we need. Now, let's work this one out. Okay, 1.5 from the door, so... But this will really depend on... there. Something like that. And then we could use... I should snap now. Oh, come on. Yeah. And then we'll just feed our counter into this. And then we'll measure how many we need, and then we'll adjust these. We'll do the wallpapering, put in the doors, smack down our neon, and see how it works. Now, again, we could probably go with the fencing, but what have we got in the SOE guys for this? I don't think we have anything that would be that small. Or even the Brotherhood stuff. It might be too short. I think it would be too short. Yeah, totally. What if we put in, not exactly where I wanted to go. But possible. Let's see how we go with something like this. I will say it does give a cleaner look. And I could put in our little piece then on the top. We'd have to push in, yeah, it would not be easy, would it? Okay. Let's check our kitchens. It's not a bad idea, but it's... would definitely work. And once we get that, it's the corner piece. That would kind of kill us. Now... let's have a look at this one. I think we could get away with this. I actually think we could get away with this one. And still keep our neon. Try something like this. Have we got the right measurement on it? This might work. Now, as far as the top piece is going, we would need something to cover that one. Let's see what we have. We obviously have the white brick. Now this guy. Yeah. That actually might work. We would have to push it up a tad, but... or else get another piece in and snap it on that and then push in this piece. And, oh, yeah, put in a fake roof. That's how we worked that one. Let's see. Obviously, we'd have to cut back on this. That's a bit big anyway, to be honest. I'd want one about this size. That would be our size. So, 1, 2, a bit off. Well, it doesn't really matter because I can pretty much change this on the windows. It wouldn't be too much of a problem. So what have we got here? We could move it up to the edge of the window. Maybe. That's not great, is it? Alright, let's see if we can do it with these pieces. Right. And get it right up. There. Right. Now let's see. Tiny bit. And I could do with being moved down a lot. We've got like less than 1. We would have to come probably right down here. I don't know how I'd get that straight. I'd have to push a piece in and we'd smash onto that, I think. That would probably work. Okay. We use this and then we'll see how it goes. Never tried to do it this way before, but there. That's where I'll have to come from. Now you, I really need you to snap on that one. So this would be a total sheer guess. This one we'd have to get pretty close. Oh, hang on. Let's see if we can get in our fake roof as well. I doubt we get a snap on that one. Let's see. There'll be something like that, which looks to be okay. We push that up a fraction. There. It's a tiny bit off. Well, maybe not that much. There. So, now, what have we got on roof panels? Well, anything for a moment just to get snaps on this. So, let's say we go with the concrete just for a moment. We can pull that out in a second. Let's see. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. There. That would be our piece. This we could change for something with lighting. Not sure what I have, but we'll find something. Now, well, actually, I'd rather put the SOE stuff back on that. So, we could try the SOE on there and maybe a centerpiece. And there's some other stuff as well. Right, let's just get rid of this one for a moment. We'll try the larger SOE. Okay. Yeah, it was always going to be a problem, wasn't it? Right, USO only. Well, if it's going to be USO, it will be, or I should say, Snappy House. It'll have to be the residential stuff. Where are you? It's kind of green, isn't it? Okay. Now we need to sleep. But at least we can pillar it anyway, so it's not too bad. We get this matching. Where is my bed? No, this one I can't. I can't do it on this one. I was thinking about using those sliding doors. Or I might actually now be able to get a snap. You know what I mean? On those doors. I could use the wallpaper, yeah. But I've got to decide, let's say, how I'm going to do the midsection. But now that I've got this in, that was the main thing I needed to do. I can try it in two different ways. See, the problem... Oh, we'll see in a second, we'll see. If we can get this guy. Now, that's one section, so... we need to build it out. And you'll see where I'm going with this in a second, but this one is a kitchen in a rectangle. If I had like a little area pushed to the back and then keeping a big straight area, let's say in front, would be easy. But this not so much. And I'm 2 stories up, so I can't kind of dig down through the floor. And even doing that, let's say, so... Let's say we go with our old plan. We would still have to glitch these, but it's very doable. We could go with this, and we could do our white tiling wallpaper. Something like that, and then we could be going along with these here. But we'd have to glitch these to make them work. You know, this kind of thing. I might even be able to do a small section on the bottom. And we could tile it over, and maybe even a mid-section. Having a kind of dual thing, which would leave a decent area for cooker or stove on the inside, and some signage on the front, like menus and stuff. That's one way of doing it. You know, leaving this here. But you're talking about a ton of glitching. This might be the best option. Now, another option would be this. Where I actually go with this. Kind of thing. But I don't like that, to be honest. It's not giving me what I want. It makes it handy, alright, but at what cost? I think we'll go the old way. We'll try the old way. But my whole main problem is snapping that stupid piece. If I could get it to snap, maybe if I remove the walls it will be easy. Yeah, it's gonna totally bug me if it's not matching. I'm even going on a bit of a stretch, let's say, with a roof. But I can slightly change that. For the time being, it's not a big issue. This is an issue, getting this to snap. So, what if I do something like this, let's see. We move that one for a moment. And that one. And I think I know what's holding it. What you're talking about, tearing this apart just to get this in. Okay, still no go. Let me remove this one. Not a hope. It's these stupid things. I don't know if I can get them back. But it's worth a try. Or maybe even the bottom ones. See what I mean? Or maybe getting these in and then snapping the other one. That would probably give me what I want. We don't have to be 100% perfect because The centerpiece will be going as well. No, there's too many things in the way. But if I place this by hand, I can snap the second one. And I can use the lining on the tiles to, just, you know what I mean, to get it pretty even. So we'll get these ones in. This will be the easiest way. For just a couple of minutes of lining it up, I wouldn't have to tear the whole place apart. I really should be doing a neon before I do this because, you know. But I'll just give this a try and then we'll get the neon done around the kitchen. Yeah, for a snap. You know, a snap, you know, I'll get it pretty accurate, but, you know, with the tiling, I'll get it pretty accurate as well. I can glitch in the pieces I need in the roof later. We'll see what it looks like with lighting in a moment. But what you could do is we could get it really, really, really accurate like this, you know? Then we can get a snap. And that is pretty accurate. Then we could, you know, wallpaper it. We could see what way it looks on a wallpaper. Now that we'd obviously have to remove that again until we get the tiling right. And that would be a good way of working that one out. But we'll be putting neon on this guy. And I've learned the hard way, it's best to get the neon down first. Oh, hi TM. Hi, how are you? Yeah, the neon. Now, I'm not even sure about the neon here, to be honest. I've put it here on this, but I'm kind of thinking, well, here on the door it's not too bad. But I am kind of hung up on the neon. Hi TM, how have you been? Now, yeah, well, the way the neon goes, if we're getting it on the roof, it's a big job. But it's pretty empty in here now. So, you know, you wouldn't have to use the neon to here, but we'd have to be removing these and then putting the neon on. And if we're going to do it, now is the time. Up late with the homework. Now I can't sleep. Fine, thanks, TM. Hope you're doing well also. Here, let me just save this and I'll show you what we finished a few bits on this. I don't know how much you've seen. The cafeteria is going to be a big job. Maybe it's going to go the way, let's say, I want it to go. But most of the neon on this rotor I'll be able to get done maybe sometime today when I'm not streaming, because it's going to be pretty nasty. We're going with our kind of canteen area here, but we've pretty much finished the roof, TM, and this is how it's turned out. Oh, we can't really see that sign till night. Oh, we forgot to get rid of that as well. We have a couple of things to scrap. So this is what we've gone with. It's for the roof anyway, at least. Yeah. It can be a bit of a headache if you don't have a plan. But you just keep, attempting things and eventually I know what I want, but I know the pieces I have. You know, that kind of way. Usually I work these things out before I start streaming and then I get it done, but the neon is always nasty. So this is pretty much, let's say, the roof area. I think we've gotten it to a finish. We have done the gardens on the front as well, Tim. I'm not sure if you've seen that. This is how we're working the front, let's say. Now these I'm not sure about. They're subject being scrapped and something else put in its place, but this is okay. This part. And of course we got our little scarecrow in as well. And that's to protect our plants, obviously. Gotta protect those plants. Some of us are taking notes, yeah. Oh, thanks, TM. We went with this marijuana plant from the Mary Jane mod, but I had a marijuana sign and a medical sign, so it's medical marijuana. It's all nice and legal. So these are the gardens. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I seen the two signs, the medical sign and the marijuana sign. So this is pretty much the same on this side. That I'm totally not sure about. The colouring is wrong. I don't mind the scarecrow and the wheelbarrow. It needed a little bit of, gardening stuff, and I think that works. Up here we've gone with this kind of look. That's if I can ever get up here. Oh my. There we go. Yeah, we've gone with this kind of thing. I might add a couple of chairs up here later. Look like these settlers have been taking some samples. I think so. I think so. So that was pretty straightforward. We finished our sign, and I think you've seen the kind of decoration we put on this. Oh yeah, we've redone this area here. Now we've got that kind of look. Nasty putting that fence in. And this is our new driveway. I was never going to settle for the way it was, to be honest. We've gone with the trellis here all the way around. We've finished our lighting as well. I think you've seen the trellis work, didn't you? The outside is pretty much done. And almost done in the gardens. I'm just not sure about that lobe. I'll hack through it later and see if I can find something more suitable. I didn't do much in here, to be honest. Just this kind of work. So I've been pretty much delayed on... Oh, thanks TM. You see, I don't have a ton of stuff. There's a lot of things I could do, but don't have the stuff to do so. This I've not touched yet, really. Except for this, maybe. You know, on that kind of new... We use the limestone pieces. And obviously they're totally finished now. At least we got those done on both sides. This I'm probably going to try and retrofit like I did the vertibird as a kind of makeshift ambulance. It's the best I had. This will be our reception when done. And this will eventually be either a couple of labs or dentist opticians. Haven't decided. You know, once I finish the cafeteria, you decide I'll do it floor by floor. This will obviously be medical storage in these little rooms. This, I found this light. It kind of works as well. This will be our operating theatre. This needs a lot of work. But I will eventually get to it. These are some pieces I stitched together. Again, we'll probably go with storage. But here we're putting in our cafeteria. That's going to be a job and a half. We'll obviously do some nice decorating and lights on it, but I definitely need to get the flooring done before I start anything. But yeah, I'm convinced this is the way to go on this. And the white sections here will... Well, I've got to go with this kind of red rocket stuff now. It's the only suitable thing. Now, I do have other stuff I might look at. It's kind of like Vault-Tec stuff. It might be a bit wide. I'll actually have a look at it now. It might be a bit wide for this. Not a great shape. You know, square is a good shape. Rectangle, not so good for this kind of thing. I think this stuff again is in creative clutter. I think I've seen it. But I don't think it would work here. These guys, they're not bad. I don't know, maybe I might be able to get away with them. Instead of these are a bit bright. So, probably these guys. On certain sections. I'll figure out the details of those later. Maybe those. And maybe add some food. I have some food somewhere on the plates. Some, probably that. Might be a better look. And we get them, let's say, a certain amount apart. Let's say on these. We could kind of line them up like so. Getting them center on each. Yeah, probably these guys. But I'd have to go with neon. And then if I go with neon here, there's a chance I might have to spread neon right through this settlement. But definitely here anyway. Yeah. But a lot of this I can get done, let's say, when I'm not streaming. But if I was to totally neon this place, would take some time. It all depends. It's best to do it when there's nothing in the room. It could go quite quickly. Oh, thanks, TM. But I was afraid of putting too much neon on this place. But we did do the rooms downstairs, and it creates a lot of problems, to be honest. Especially when you're running it up towards a wall. Not so bad if you're boxing it here. Like, let's say, just say here and here, and you've got a lot of space around. But I just might go with the floor neon on this. But I do have to admit, let's say the roof neon, you know, it does close up the edge. It's a pity I don't have some kind of skirting board. Even if I glitched it, it would work, but I don't have anything suitable. I'm pretty much stuck on the neon. It's not too bad, but it's very hard to use. Now, I think I've done my time, guys. I'll do a little bit more. We didn't get much done, my apologies. But this one, yeah, I'll spend a few hours on this today, hammering out the details on this one. But yeah, I think we'll probably be going with the other seating. And I'll definitely have a layout on this. There's glass as well, but that wouldn't work. And you too, Roadrunner. Yeah, take care and stay safe. But yeah, I think I'll leave it here. I got my 6 hours. So fast. Yeah, 6 hours go so fast. But we did finish the roof out completely and almost did the gardens except that one piece. That's eluding us. The one piece we need. I'll spend, knowing me, I'll probably 3 or 4 hours on this today in bits and pieces. Trying to figure out what I want to do, but neon is the thing I'd have to do. That's the one I'd have to get out of the way, and then a layout on the kitchen. Yeah. I'll go through my menu, there's gotta be something there I could use. Next build will be cool to do a time-lapse video. Yeah, on YouTube. I totally don't know how to do one of those. But yeah, I've seen it. You know, where you can... I could probably, like, in the editing, I suppose, like, kind of do cuts, I suppose. Yeah. But I'd imagine, let's say, there would be little programs on PC that you could do that kind of thing. Eventually I'll figure that one out. So, yeah, I should have a big impact on this. I'd have the rest of today and part of tomorrow as well to figure out what I want to do. Yeah. But doing 2 different games has kind of cut into my time. Yeah, but that's the only way we could really get that. I could possibly do a bottom runner as well. But if we do that, would knock out, let's say, the neon one. I'd definitely probably go with the bottom one. Oh, thanks, Roadrunner. I appreciate it. I can be a bit of a stickler to watch because I don't like just, you know, throwing in anything and getting it over what I like to see. Especially if I'm doing something different. It's always nice to do something different and something. And this would probably work. I think I have a plan for this. I'm starting to hatch a plan on this one. I could spend about 20 minutes here deciding You know, it's that kind of thing. Okay, I think I'll leave it here. I'll get some rest and something to eat, and then during the day I'll pick out little bits and pieces on this and, you know, totally decide the best way to go with it. But we might as well do this one properly. We put too much work into it to rush in this part of it, you know. So we'll see if there's anyone streaming. Some of our friends, hopefully, and then we do a raid. And I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And, you know, who knows, if I might start doing, you know, little hour or 2 hour streams if I get the time. It's hard to get, let's say, in the day to get enough time together to make it worth my while to stream. And you too, Roadrunner. Have a good one, and take care and stay safe. So, yeah, I'll say my farewells, and then we'll go straight to a raid. And, yeah, we'll see who's streaming. So, goodbye, Roadrunner. Take care and stay safe. You too, TM. Yeah, sorry I have to go so soon after you just arrived. But I've been trying to do, like, let's say, a consistent 6 hour stream. So 6 hours seems to be kind of working out good for me, because I can stop, let's say, around 7 AM, and it's still quite enough to you know, get a little bit of a rest. And let's see who else is on. Obviously Hufflepuff, Tigger, Jill, Lady Grey. Take care and stay safe. And FGS and MJ, if you're watching also. Have a good one. And let me see who else is here. Oh yes, Soulstraw. Have a good one, Soulstraw. And of course, Wintry Seal. Take care, Wintry Seal. And let's see who else is here. We have... I tend to look at these settlements like a puzzle. And Walrus, of course. Take care, Walrus. And Igma. Yeah, stay safe. And I hope you have a good rest. And I think I mentioned you, Jill, did I? Yeah, have a good one. And let's see who else is here. And that's everyone I can see on chat. But to everyone who was watching, guys, thanks for watching. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I'll have a dent on this. Yeah, let's say I'm basically out for what I want by the time the next time I come back here. And have a look around at the other problems as well and try and work out, you know, what we want here. That is a bit dirty, but I think it's the best we can do. I might be able to glitch in a new front on this, if I'm lucky, I suppose, if I can get the right piece. So, yeah, I've got my work cut out for me here, I'd say, on this canteen. Oh, hi, Daz. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. How have you been? I'm sorry, yeah. I was just getting ready to go. How have you been, Daz? How have you been keeping? Yeah, I get quite tired even after about 4 hours. But 6 hours I can seem to manage. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks. Yeah, fine. The kind of 6 hour stream, let's say, and leaving at this time, I'm getting a couple of hours more rest. It seems to be agreeing with me. Yeah, I'm getting about an average now of about 5 to 6 instead of about 3 to 4. You know, it's kind of early enough for me here and quiet enough to, you know, get those couple of hours more rest. But I'll give you a little look around of what we've done before I go. We've been mulling over this cafeteria, so we'll probably go with something like this. We've finished a roof section at long last. And we went with something like this, let's say. There's a few pieces I've got to scrap later. This will basically be our roof area. Still subject to a slight change, I suppose. You know what I'm like. Might add a few chairs here and there. We've gone with this kind of thing. Kind of reminds me of a Zeppelin. Oh, thanks, Das. Yeah, we've got our little guys up here as well. And a little fuel dump in here. And we did a last of our fencing on this, so I think that kind of worked. There's a few minor changes I might have to do, but very minor. I'm not sure, I think you might have seen this. I think you did. Oh yeah, we got some scarecrows and barrows in here. And our plants and our signs. Here we went with something like this. This, I'm totally not convinced on that. I'll look around for something better. So basically the same here. You know how I like symmetry. And this is our front section. We pretty much packed it out, so I don't think there's much more we can do with that. Now let me get my board here. Ah, there it is. And that's pretty much everything we've done. We were kind of held up on the roof. That little bottom section with those robot guys wasn't the easiest to place. And then I've been doing a few tours, you know, some new people were here and you know what it's like. And this section here, we've kind of done that. I think that was yesterday. So, slowly but surely, we're getting it done. Well, it's a little bit like a jigsaw puzzle at this stage. Yeah, and that's about everything we've done on it so far, lass. So, I'll see who's streaming, and then my food I think is almost ready. And I'll be getting something to eat and lurking on whomever we raid. So if anyone has a suggestion of whom we might raid, I'm obviously open to that. No problem, that's my pleasure. Anytime. And sorry I have to go so soon. And I'll hang for a few seconds, and if not, I think there should be a few guys streaming that we know. Yeah, we did a few more lights and that as well, Das. Kinda works. We've got a lot of the outside done. Probably all of it, really. Right, I'll see who's streaming. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. And I hope everyone has a great day. So, it shouldn't take me a moment to do this, and we'll see who's streaming, and I'll stay on this one for a while, as long as I can. And eventually probably pop off to sleep. So, let's see who's streaming.